Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander? Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander? Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Everyone, young and, my never. Everyone, young and. Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
crazy world that's raging outside. Well, baby, me and all my girls are bringing on the fire. Show a little leg. Gotta shimmy your chest. It's a life, it's a style, it's a need, it's burlesque.
Love, sex, ladies, no regrets. E-X-P-R-E-S-S. Love, sex, ladies, no regrets.
Been holding back for quite some time, and finally the moment's right. I love to make the people stand. They know I got that certain self-affair.
Fast enough, can you imagine what would happen if I let you close enough to touch? Step into the fantasy, you never wanna leave, baby, that's guaranteed. Why?
There's a passion, an emotion, it's a passion. Burlesque, we don't know you, going through you, do what I do. Burlesque, our ladies come to dance on it. Boys, throw it up if you want it. Can you feel me? Can you feel it? It's burlesque. When I see them till they're on the edge, they scream and moan for more and more they rage. I know it's me they come to see. My pleasure brings them to their knees.
Fast enough, can you imagine what would happen if I let you close enough to touch? Step into the fantasy, you never wanna leave, baby, that's guaranteed. Why?
There's a passion, an emotion, it's a passion. Burlesque, we don't know you, going through you, do what I do. Burlesque, our ladies come to dance on it. Boys, throw it up if you want it. Can you feel me? Can you feel it? It's burlesque. Burlesque. Underneath the city lights, there is a world few know about, where rules don't apply, no, and you can't keep a good girl down. She comes through the club looking for a good time. Gonna make that, shake that money on a dime. Gonna be a sugar daddy, she can work it just fine. Up on the table, she'll be dancing all night. Baby, now just comes alive. Under the spotlight, all the girls wanna fall in line. We say,
Here come the ladies, about to give a little show. Here go the boys, you gotta show a little more.
Everybody just comes alive under the spotlight. All the boys wanna fall behind. We say,
Here come the ladies out to give a little show. Here come the boys to give a show a little more. Get it up, get it up. Get it up, get it up. Get it up, get it up.
so get your ass up, show me how you do this.
Get it up, get it up. Don't let you rest. Get it up, get it up. It's not a test. Get it up, get it up. Gotta give me your best.
So get your ass up, show me how you do this.
Okay, girls. Let's show 'em how it's done. It ain't over till we say, and we've only just begun.
Let me hear you say, yeah.
Dear guests, ladies and gentlemen, gamers and DLS fans from around the world, good afternoon! Wow, welcome to the IGG Doomsday Last Survivors World Championship 2024. My name is Olga, and I'm so honored to be your host for today. Well, today, the top players from all around the world will gather here to fight for the title of the world champion. So, are you ready for an exciting game? Not. I think it's not enough. Are you ready for an exciting game? Much better. All right. But before we dive into our contest, first of all, please let me welcome an incredibly special guest on stage. He is an actor, athlete, gamer, the world's strongest man-winner, and the world's strongest Viking. And also, you may recognize him as the Mountain from the legendary Game of Thrones. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise and a huge round of applause to welcome Hafþór Júlíus Björnsson! Wow, Hafþór, that's insane. So thrilled, so happy to have you here today on our World Championship. First of all, say hi to our audience and all of the around, like all people who are watching us online.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for having me here today. As a gamer myself, I am super excited for the Doomsday Last Survivors World Championships. I cannot wait to see what all the teams are going to do. This is going to be amazing. Today we have many amazing teams. We have the, not only are they going to fight for glory to see who is the best, we have the amazing teams here fighting. You know, we have you guys here cheering them on. I just want to thank the people having me here. Thank you guys for coming. And I cannot wait to see who's going to become on top as victorious. May the best team win.
Wow, thank you. I believe that your words will encourage our contestants a lot. And well, as we know, you've won so many world-class strength competitions, and also like your comeback to Arnold's Strongman Classic this April also have attracted attention of people around the world. So first of all, could you tell us how tall you are?
I'm actually 6 feet 9 inches, 205 centimeters roughly. My goals this year, I have a lot of things going on this year. I'm just back into strongman. I wanna compete a bit more before I do more acting. I have some big shows coming up. Strongest Man on Earth in August. Then I have Rogue Invitationals in November. So I got a lot of training to do.
Well, yeah, and of course, it's not just about the height, but also about your unbelievable strength, right? So could you share some of your records with us?
Sure, I'm not sure if you guys know, but I hold the heaviest deadlift ever pulled from the ground by a human being, and that's 501 kilograms. And I plan on breaking that this year again. That record has been held now for 4 years, so I feel like it's time to break it again. I've also pulled over a roughly around 1,000-pound big airplane. I've done some amazing feats in the world. I broke a 1,000-year-old Viking record carrying a big wooden log on my back. So yeah, I'm not just a tall guy, I'm also strong.
So yeah, that's incredibly mind-blowing. Wow. Here, I think we need to have some applause. All right? Wow, that's amazing, amazing. Standing next to this strongest man in the world. So exciting. And also, I've heard you've got some new challenges coming up. What's your next goal?
Well, like I just said, my next goal is to obviously win my next competitions, which is going to be in August and November. Strongest Man on Earth is a very big competition, and I want to win that competition very badly, so I'm training tirelessly, very hard for that show.
Wow, amazing. And also, of course, you are the person who always push your limits. And talking about the challenges, why don't we have some fun with our audience, right? Because you're here not just to watch the contest, right?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, why not?
Amazing. So, hey, guys, this is an incredible, unprecedented opportunity for you to test your strength against this amazing guy who's standing right here. So now, this challenge will be called the Unmovable Mountain, all right? So the rules are quite simple. We will pick 2 people from the audience. You guys will come up, and you will have a rope.
I think the plan is going to put a rope on me, and then they're going to pull. They're going to see if they can move the mountain.
You know the rules. Amazing. Yes. Yeah. So you guys, 2 of you, going to pull the rope and try to see if you can move our mountain from his place. That sounds quite challenging, but, well, who wants to try? Raise your hand.
Oh, there's a big guy over there.
Okay, you're going to choose the biggest guys, yeah?
There's a big, strong guy over there. Okay, let's bring him up on stage. Anyone else?
Okay, who else?
Look at this guy. He's that's a strong guy.
Who else?
Look at his arms.
The second one.
That's a strong guy.
Welcome.
Who else?
Who dare?
Anyone else here that's willing to challenge?
Quite quiet.
No one?
Raise your hands, come on!
Okay. Oh, come upstairs. Come.
Okay. Amazing. Welcome. Okay, now we're welcome.
Oh, you came ready. Holy, you came ready. I'm impressed.
All right, Hafþór, could you please move to this part of the stage and take the rope?
All right. Oh, that's for me as well. Nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we have some professional equipment.
Nice.
Okay, so could you please take the rope and make some arrangements, the preparations?
I'll skip the rope. I'll skip the gloves, I mean. Let's see.
All right, now you can tie this rope
around
your waist.
Okay, take this end.
Yep.
I'll take this end here.
All right, so I'm reminding you, you will have only 30 seconds to do it, all right? Oh, you still don't know what to do. All right. So you should pull the rope.
I think on 3,
You
the
go.
announcers is gonna say, athlete, are you ready? I'm gonna take my position. They're gonna take their
Amazing.
position, and then 3, 1, pull. They are
Amazing.
going to pull. They're going to pull, and I'm gonna try to hold. But guys, these are some strong guys here, and they have 4 legs and 4 hands. I only have 2 legs, so let's see how I can manage this.
Okay, got it? So you're both supposed to pull the rope. Okay, hold on. Once you're ready, let me know, and I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. Okay? Let me know when you're ready. When everyone's ready.
Okay, we're ready. Hold
You sure? Hold it tight. You want to make sure you hold it tight. Wow. And okay, reminding you, so the rule is, the challenge is you get to move the mountain from his place. Even if he moves like a tiny little bit, his feet, you win, all right? Okay. So you get 30 seconds for it. Okay, now we're waiting. You're ready? Yeah. Hafþór, we're ready? Yes. All right, let's count down. 3, 2, 1. Pull! Woo!
Wow, I have to admit, these guys are strong.
But hold on.
What are you guys feeding these guys? A lot of protein, a lot of steak. Wow, strong.
Amazing.
I almost fell.
But actually, I saw in the very beginning your feet moved. So actually, I think they won.
They won. They won.
Seriously.
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations.
You're amazing.
Absolutely beasts.
Okay, so we've got some special prize for you. Please stay on the stage. Please come to the middle of the stage to get your well-deserved prize. That's amazing. Some brave guys. Even the fact that you came up and you were there to take this challenge, that's
Congratulations.
already a winner.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's come to the middle of the stage and take a photo, all right?
You guys stand in the middle.
Yeah, you guys are gonna receive some gifts from Doomsday, Last Survivors, and redemption cards for in-game items, as well as a signed photo of Hafþór! Woo! Amazing, good job, congratulations. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Wow, that was exciting, right?
That was exciting. And I have to admit, you know, I lost in the beginning there. My pride just kicked in. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can move those guys. So I had to pull a little bit.
So even haven't expected those guys
I had
to
to
be so
work.
strong.
I had to work. They're strong.
Insane. Wow, that's impressive. All right, should we do another round? Because I believe there is someone who wants to try as well, right?
Yeah, sure. We can do more, people.
Okay, guys, you have this unprecedented opportunity. Who wants to do the second round? Huh?
You know what?
Great.
How about, you know, we see some women here. How about we change, you know, we had man before. You want to come up? You want to try? Yeah, come. Come.
Woo!
And let's take, because you took 2 mans earlier, let's take 4 women maybe?
Oh, sounds good.
Change
That's
it up,
quite
change it
fair.
up. Yeah,
All right.
and before women
Quite
now,
fair.
you know, you're
Perfect.
right,
Let's do
fair.
it.
How about you? You want to come? Yeah. Come. And 2 more women.
Okay, 2 more ladies.
Yep. You can
Brave
come.
ladies.
Yep.
Might come up on stage
And
to take this
1
photo.
more. Yes, come on. All right. So now we have 4 people.
Wow! Woo!
All right.
All right, get ready for the next round.
All right. No, I can't lose. All right. Here's the rope.
I just like to interview our ladies. Like, how do they feel in this moment? Just one word or like one sentence.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay, everyone is ready.
They are focused. No words needed. They just say yes. They are focused. That's important.
Exactly. All right. Waiting for our ladies getting ready. Wow, that's a great idea, Hafþór. All right. So you may take the rope. Right. Hey girls, you can do it, all right? Woo! Are you ready? Now we're gonna count down. All right, perfect. Count down. 3, 2, 1, start. Wow! Wow! That's amazing, isn't it?
That was awesome. That was just awesome.
That was just
That was
awesome.
great.
Exactly. Girls, you are the
Woo!
champions. Please come to the middle of the stage.
Congratulations.
Get your well-deserved prizes. Come.
Thank you.
Please.
Oh, congratulations.
All right.
Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations. And congratulations.
Okay, let's take a photo all together. Such a memorable, wow, moment. Amazing. Come closer, right. Woo! Such brave girls, wow. Thank you.
Awesome.
once
Thank you so much,
again.
guys.
Congratulations. Hafþór, that was beautiful, seriously.
Thank you. Thank you. That was tough.
Whew.
I'm
So,
sweating. I'm
Do
sweating.
you still, exactly, you must be exhausted after this, no? How do you feel?
I am. But they had, you know, you have to, you know, they have 8 legs and 8 hands to pull and use the legs. I only had 2.
That's unfair, right?
That's not fair. You know.
Should we try one more? What is the combination? What
If
is
the
next
audience
combination?
want to see one more try, let's do it.
Hey guys, do you want to see one more challenge or not?
Okay,
Yeah?
that was your one more challenge. Okay. So, am I picking again or?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
I pick from the people.
Or maybe if you want, raise your hand.
Yeah, raise your
Show
hands,
your
guys.
emotions.
Okay, there's one guy here with the cap. Let's bring him. Who else? I heard a lot
Come
of
on,
people
that's the last
from the
opportunity,
back there say
seriously.
yeah. Someone in back there that wants to come. You, the man with the glasses. You come. Yes. You.
Oh, so how many this time?
How old of you? You, please. Yes, please. Or both of you. Both. You can come also. The women over there, the 2 of the women. You guys, yes, please. Yes. Those 2, yes. If they like
Okay,
to
so
come.
maximum 4, okay? Not more.
Maximum
Otherwise,
4.
it's unfair.
Maximum 4. Okay, maximum 4.
Okay,
Okay,
we get 4.
so okay, we
Oh,
have 4.
we got 4.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah. Well, we have too many now.
Oh, that's too many now. Otherwise, it's going to be unfair.
I feel awkward now. Can we have 5? That's okay.
5? Is it 5 okay?
5 okay, guys?
4, I'm sorry. Like the rule was
4?
actually only 2. so
Only
like 4. is
4.
already
I'm so
the
sorry.
limit. Sorry. Who doesn't want to do it? You have a chance to escape now.
You want to ask just one?
Just one. One stay, one leave. Only one. Okay.
Okay.
Okay? All right.
All
Get
right.
ready for the last round
Woo.
of this challenge.
One more challenge, guys. Let's go. One more.
All right. Do you need the gloves? You don't need? Hafþór? No gloves? All right.
All right, whenever you guys
guys,
are ready,
are ready?
You can pick up the rope and
Okay,
we
warm
can,
it up
Start.
before this challenge.
All right.
All right, so 4 people this time. Let's see. Okay, ready? So if you're ready, so we're gonna count down. Ready? Ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, all right. Congratulations! Wow, you won. Well, you got these prizes. Please come to the middle of the stage to receive your well-deserved prizes.
Awesome, guys. Congratulations.
Come here.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Please come here.
And congratulations.
Come here for a photo, okay?
Yes.
Okay. Amazing. Woo, you can make some noise. Because all the people who are here on the stage are the winners. Because they dare to challenge the strongest man. Huh? All right, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Hafþór. That was incredible.
Thank you.
Amazing. Wow, how did it feel?
I feel great. I'm a bit warm. I want to go and
so it's good
cool
warming
down
up,
a
yeah?
little bit.
Now,
but
now probably you have a chance to go to a gym for a little bit.
Yes.
I'll let you have a break, and I really hope we get a chance to see you again. All right?
sounds good. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Woo! Wow, that was just incredible. And hey guys, don't worry, you also will have some chances to get some prizes, because today we also prepared some lucky draws for all of you present here today. So remember to keep your wristband, all right? That is very important. The wristband with a unique number, all right? So later we're gonna conduct the lucky draw. All right, but now, first and foremost, is the moment we've all been waiting for. Top players from different countries around the world have formed 2 teams, and they're here for the final showdown to compete for the championship trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, and next we're gonna welcome our contestants from both teams to enter the venue. First of all, let's welcome H and B team! Woo! Let's welcome H and B team contestants. Please come on stage. Wow. Welcome all the team members of H and B team. Come on stage. They have gathered together from different corners of the globe to compete for this highest honor. So now it's time to take a photo before we officially dive into our contest, all right? And you can cheer, you can give some applause to welcome our team members. This is H and B team! Woo! All right, guys, wish you good luck, and now you can have a seat here on the right, in the contestant area on the right side, all right? Please have a seat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and next we're going to welcome PIS team on stage. Let's give a warm applause and welcome. Please, the members of PIS team come on stage. Stand like in 2 rows. Three lines. You can stand in 3 lines. So the taller guys can. All right, so let's take a picture all together before we officially dive into our contest, okay? Let's give some warm applause. Show some excitement, all right? All right. Thank you so much. Now you can have your seats at the contestants area on the left. Now you can take your seats. All right, so everyone is ready, and now our contestants will have 15 minutes for the preparation, all right? 15 minutes, now we start the countdown. And while our contestants are getting ready, please let me introduce the rules of today's championship match. Well, the game mode is the Recovery of Pompeii World Championship version. Round duration is 35 minutes. The match rules are: members of both teams must transport incubators, occupy buildings, defeat zombies, defeat enemy squads, and visit supply posts to earn points. The team with more points at the end of each round wins the round. The championship match adopts a best-of-3 format, and the team that wins 2 rounds first will be the champion. All right? And now I would like to introduce our commentators for today's championship. They are Panda and Peter.
Hello guys, I am Panda. Peter here. What's up?
All right, thank you guys. We can't wait for your commentary during this exciting game. And also, I would like to remind you today's championship is streaming live on YouTube, so that gamers and fans from all over the world can witness this amazing game, all right? And of course, a huge shout out and thanks to our sponsors. Cube, Be Underground. GameSir, Just in Game. Carnox, We've Got Your Back. AXA, Innovation for Gamers. Loot is pushing you to the next level. Hyun, the world is in your hands. ROG, Phone 8, the top-tier gaming phone. Thank you so much for your strong support for the IGG Doomsday Last Survivals World Championship 2024. All right. So the match will begin in 13 minutes, as we can see on the screen. And now I would like to kindly ask everyone to keep quiet during the preparation of the contestants and during the whole game, all right? And please don't use the flashlights when you take photos. Thank you.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Hey.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the DLS World Championship. I hope you're as excited I am, because today is the true definition of tactics and strategy in Doomsday. The reason being, all of our players were going to have the same heroes, same items, same layout, same troop amounts, same everything. So today, it's all about the tactics and strategy. So Panda, what can we expect from our players today when it comes to their opening strats or the skirmishing choices and whatnot?
I think this is going to be extremely competitive, and you got to consider that now we don't have 30 players. We're also cut down to 15 active players on the field. So you have to be extremely vigilant about where you're kind of spreading your players out. So if you're going to operation bases, if you're willing to go to, you know, the outposts and stuff, and if you want to take outposts, which only give 20 points, you're going to be sacrificing very necessary marches that need to be, you know, actively fighting on the field, kind of holding down outposts, not to mention, you know, there's obviously zombies. You got to grab this incubator, and they really got to just be able to spread out their players properly and, you know, not over kind of extend and put themselves into a really tough situation.
I really expect some crazy fights over the bioreactor there.
Yeah.
But I'm really curious about your splits, because, you know, the usual stress is splitting the teams between like 1-1-1, right? But sometimes they do some crazy things like rushing their entire backline, rushing their landing pads and everything. I don't know what to expect here, and I'm really excited about our pro teams and what they're going to come up with.
Yeah, you also got to recognize that, you know, the outposts and stuff, the operation bases, they have changed the capacity. You know, the game pacing is also going to be faster. So people are going to have to be extremely on top of it and making sure, you know, they keep these things full and they're able to kind of maintain field presence around the most major the things that give you points. Yeah.
Well, let's see what's going to happen now. We are waiting for our players. They're almost ready, and then we will turn back to the match. Would you like to talk about the rules a little bit? Because, you know, as we mentioned, everything is going to be the same, and I realize maybe some of the viewers might not know about it.
So the pacing is a bit different. There's obviously going to be the same exact buildings, right? But incubator, the biolab, it drops it every 12 minutes now. Obviously, you know, the march pacing is going to be faster, so all the marches are going to be like zooming through the field, and I believe this is only going to be a 30-minute match each. So, you know, obviously, time is of the essence.
Yeah, this is going to be such a fast-paced match. I don't know how we're gonna actually, catch up with all the marches and everything. We will do our
Sure,
best.
We're gonna have that good overview right there.
Yes, exactly. Now let's turn back to our overview real quick. The match is about to start soon. Meanwhile, until the match begins, let's talk about your favorite choice of field heroes for, let's say, infantry.
Oh, I think we can view it now.
Okay, there we go. The match is about to start. It's only 40 seconds. And then we will be just overviewing the entire map here. Just 30 seconds left. Let's see what's gonna happen.
I'm excited for for seeing how they all start off.
I'm really
kinda how they're
curious
gonna
about
split
this
everybody.
beginning strat. It's all looking well. I will try to zoom in for each team one by one. Okay, silent.
It seems that
5
only
seconds.
7 players have so far gone in on or 8 now, 10. Okay.
Okay.
Well, they're a little bit behind on getting their players.
Yeah,
so
just a
that's
little
gonna
bit.
kind of hurt them a bit.
Okay, first troops are moving. I would like to actually check what kind of heroes they're using. Oh, the PIS going so hard. Look at this.
You see a Vic?
Oh, they are rushing the forward outpost right away. Let's see what the red team is doing here.
I do see a lot more DPS marches, such as like range and riders on the field right now than you normally would see, because a lot of people love running just 3, 4 infantry marches.
Yeah, as expected here, see the cavalry straight up rushing the helipads and the forward outposts. From the blue team, we are probably going to see the same thing. Forward outposts are taken. Now they're.
I
going
imagine they have rallies up on the enemy helipads. That's usually how these
totally.
try to quickly cripple their enemies. And we're gonna see our first clashes soon.
Most likely, it's going to
Yeah.
happen real soon.
I think that right now I see PIS is slightly behind on getting these operation bases. So
Yeah, a little
that's
bit.
gonna hurt.
We will see the first skirmishes
Really need those
around the
quick
zombies
marches
for
kind of
sure.
running up. At least the top left.
20 seconds for the first zombie appearances. We will probably see some huge battles here.
Well, I mean, you see a lot in the left. You see tons of H&B kind of moving in. I mean, you see a lot more presence on the right side of the map from PIS. So I don't know. It seems like they're dominating their individual sides, but I don't know that helipad's still not taken top left. That's a bit late.
Straight up pushing the zombies. I think that they're kind of trying to share. This is the situation in the bot lane. And let's check the right lane. There's huge PIS dominance here so far.
They definitely need to try to be more aggressive, I feel like, up top.
Now
Get
they're
away
going
from,
aggressive. I can totally
zombie
see that HMB is approaching from the behind. I think they will reinforce their front line here. Okay, it's like it's either zombies or them. One of us gonna die.
You do got to realize that they have limited amounts of troops to kind of expend here, so they definitely have to be smart about what kind of fights they're going to be taking.
That's true. And they can't even heal all of them, because they have limited amount of speed ups. They have to be really careful about their skirmishing choices.
Exactly. They can't play too overly aggressive, nor can they, obviously play too passive. I mean, I see right now HMV still hasn't captured one of their forward outposts, which is kind of bad. That's setting them a little bit back on points.
It kind of looks a little bit too ambitious. I will quickly zoom out a little bit just to see the overall layout, the general layout. The squads kind of look equal, actually.
On the left side, though, H&B is dominating for those zombies, and they're kind of. I feel like some PIS.
H&B is definitely dominating.
I feel like some PIS
here.
members are just sitting on operation base, like top left. So.
True. I think PIS is basically focusing on the top side for now.
Yeah.
Let's see what's the situation gonna be when the zombies are dead, because I expect there will be like huge clash in the middle. There are still 7 minutes. They still have time. So we will see.
I feel like they're overly trying to commit on this zombie area without spawns. I don't know. Maybe I would personally like to probably head up towards one of these operation bases and try to gather and quickly just
Me too,
dismantle
actually,
enemy.
because like this sounds too ambitious, too overcommitting, right?
I don't know. I mean, like even the helipad right now looks kind of tempting. You know, just try to like distract the enemy and have them hold your focus. If they can get a teleport up there, that's going to be freaking huge.
Okay, let's check that.
I see a lot more
real
H&B
quick.
numbers right now.
There is a skirmish
on that
going on the left side now too, but the zombies are almost dead. There's just one left, I think.
Yeah, I think H&B definitely got more zombie kills here because they definitely got the point advantage.
Yeah, that is true. I think so too.
So I feel like PIS definitely needs to try to get this bio building vial, or else they're really going to be hurting on points. Unless they take like
what
operation
is surprising to me that they are, I mean, obviously, as you can see, they're really utilizing the cavalry to edit modes. Just look at this. Look how many cavalry squads out there.
I think, there goes the bio tyrants.
The bio tyrants.
I think it's really hard for PIS right now. They're not like winning numbers on, I feel like either side. You know what I mean? Like, right side, they're a little bit more evened out. But they're not able to kind of dominate near where these bios would spawn.
HMB straight up dominating this side. And then here, well, it's kind of in favor of PIS.
Honestly, if they were to give up the zombies, I would have tried to just take their operation bases while they were busy trying to, overextend with like fights on the left or right.
Now PIS done with the zombies? Are they?
I mean, now you see in the top left operation base that Hans is going in for attack, or Sarky. I mean, they have a DUT on Garrison, so I mean, poking around so far. Top right, you see a lot of gathers. A lot of people gathering.
Flanked.
A lot of people are gathering for the bio building right now. A bit early, if you ask me.
There's still a lot of time, though.
There's still 5 minutes. I feel like maybe heading down and trying to take an operation base and then refocusing it would have been really nice.
I will straight up rush their outpost.
Yeah.
You still have time.
Especially if you can take it and then you refocus the bio, they're going to be busy trying to, recapture that the operation base and, potentially give yourself more leeway with getting this vial here.
I see. I think HMB is just refresh their troops right now.
Oh, they're kind of gathering up top left. I mean, they're starting to make for pushes. You do have some refreshing their troops in the bottom helipad, though.
Yep, they are refreshing their troops. It's reasonable. They have a lot of time.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely coming around and gathering for the bio building.
They're regrouping. Wow, they already started fighting. Okay.
Honestly, I would have tried to maybe wait on that because, like I said, there's limited troops, and going into a number disadvantage, you're going to kind of give up, obviously trades, meaning that once that second group comes in for fights, you're going to be also probably trading
from
worse
like
than
this. We can kind of see the troops better like this. It's kind of equal. I think they're already going ham.
It's hard to say. You have a lot of H&B kind of coming in right now. I feel like PIS needs more numbers running up right now.
They had more numbers, not anymore. Look at this. H&B approaching from right and left.
I mean, like I said, I think going in when they just had number advantage already was really not the best, because if you're killing one troop, they're probably losing two, and then they have to refresh those, and PIS is already kind of got a really big number advantage.
HMB is really flanking like crazy right now. Look at this. There's an insane battle going on right now, and I see, wow, so many infantry. I mean, makes sense. I will do the same.
I mean, what I would love to see is, groups maybe running multiple infantry marches, and then if you know, they're moving around in groups, you could have their range marches going in for swarms together on operation bases because you don't know there's a march cap on how many you can, you know, send in for swarms, and you want these damage marches kind of popping these as fast as possible. I mean, you haven't seen a ton of operation-based fights yet, which is kind of surprising. Just focusing on these.
Yeah, they're
other
not really going for the operation bases of each other. I think they want to play it safe.
Yeah.
It's very reasonable.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to get those easy points, and I'm surprised you don't see anybody in the back lines running like a rider march trying to hit these outposts.
Right, exactly. I would also expect the same riding marches through the helipads here, you know, sniping them.
Yeah, you don't know how many marches they're potentially sacrificing right now, either to hold stuff or not sacrificing. Because if nobody's holding these outposts right now, you could easily take them and deny them points, right? Even if you're not going to be trying to commit for a hold. It's just a good way to deny your enemy points is sending a quick rider march around. And
imagine some crazy stress, like let's say HMB got the bioreactor, okay, and then you go out there and snipe their operation bases so they cannot leave the bioreactor.
It's going to be very hard to get these vials to one of your bases. I mean, one of the operation bases is getting swarmed. Up right.
Oh, yep, right here. Operation base is getting swarmed. I think they're about to lose it.
Looks like PIS is about to
Thomas
lose it.
is a very good choice here.
You got to understand, you know, obviously there is a lower
they
cap
secured
filling
it.
these things. So
It was a nice attempt, though. See.
No, it looks like it's very possible they'll end up taking this. It's hard to keep this thing full right now.
Is it going down?
I think they're going to lose it, and that's going to put them down by at least a minute, even if they take it back.
Oh, yes.
On
I
point.
think so, too. It is going down.
Yeah.
And, yep, it's gone.
And that's a minute of points. They're going to be losing 160 points right there.
That's nice sniping,
Really
to
big
be honest. Like right before the big battle.
I would have loved to see a few more straight players kind of running around, just trying to take advantage of the chaos up middle. Just too many people like over focusing.
The real chaos is here. Okay, let's take your guess. Who's gonna get the bioreactor? It's very hard to say. I know.
feel like it's definitely hard to say. I mean, even if someone gets the bioreactor, they might just get their marches sniped on the way, trying to run out of here. Because you know, your marches are extremely slow with them.
15 seconds. I really wouldn't want to pick the bioreactor here because you know you get the debuff when you have it, right? When you carry it.
Yeah, I feel like PIS is kind of really got good numbers on mid though. I mean, it's kind of even, but they have more. In the corner working together.
It's kind of even. It's really hard to say now.
The bio is up.
Yep.
I feel like these marches are struggling to grab it though. They keep getting hit while trying to grab it.
Okay, the vial was up.
The Big Daddy has the vial.
Oh, Big Daddy. Go. Oh my god.
Oh,
the moment he picked it up.
I mean,
the squad is just annihilated. Okay, they're trying to pick it up again.
Yeah, you can't pick it up if your march is getting hit. So all people got to do is just have them all. Well, imagine you're about to see like a 20-minute fight over one vial.
Oh, that is pure
someone
chaos.
just got it. I mean, I feel like they might die soon if they don't start walking.
Wait, was it Sarky get it?
Yeah, she needs to get that march out. I don't know if they
can
tell.
Get out?
I don't know if they can tell they have it or not. They're not moving anywhere.
I don't think he even realized.
Yeah, they might not have noticed
possible.
it. And I mean, it's back on the ground again. I mean, I think this vial is going to be massive for points. So.
Oh, of course it's gone. Oh, PIS reinforcing this battle area real hard.
And I would love to see some stray players really taking advantage of this, though. Trying to go for some operation bases. I mean, you see H&B. CHX right now is walking back behind their line.
Here it is. Teddy boy. Run, boy, run.
I don't know if you noticed, but you see H&B's back line.
Oh,
a lot of
he didn't notice, but the moment he picked it up, the squad is just dead. I mean, the debuff, it's really not easy to handle with the debuff when you carry the vial.
I mean that your march is just going to instantly get focused. So
exactly.
It's really hard to transport it.
Got it. Is he gonna make it?
It's hard to say. I mean, even if they don't make it, as long as they can start moving it slowly, they can kind of get it in there more.
Oh, he dropped
field
it.
zone.
You know what? I think actually this is still pretty decent for HMB. It is working because they are winning this so far. The difference is not huge, but this works for them right now.
I don't know if you've noticed, but PIS is running around in their back lines, taking their outposts right now.
Both of teams doing the same thing. HMB got their C, the forward outpost
Yes.
here, and PIS get their forward outpost. This is a very smart play by
I mean,
both
obviously
teams.
the operation bases are the most important, but even denying them like 20 points a minute still does add up at the end of the day.
Of course. They're really doing well with the multitasking. Let's see, maybe they may try to even snipe the other outposts.
I mean, at this point, I think PIS is in a tough spot. They're kind of having to fight into their enemies to go for these vows.
Can he get out? Oh, no, it didn't work. This is really hard. We just got the announcement that PIS is running a problem right now. We will pause the game and we will turn back to our team. Okay, so it turns out PIS team had some technical issues, so we will turn back to the teams and then we will see what's going on.
Yeah, that was definitely intense. I really wanted to see more just straight players kind of running around and trying to take these operation bases, especially considering, unlike the normal capacity, you have a much lower capacity than normal. But yeah, I don't know, because obviously there's much lower capacity on these operation bases, so it's much easier to take it, and being able to just run even 4 marches up to it and melt it is massive for your team. Being able to deny them 180 points a minute, or 160 points a minute, I mean.
Okay, now we will take a small rest until our staff figure out what is going on. See you back soon.
Of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to the present, partner.
It's gonna
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to the present, partner.
It's gonna
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Hey.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Hey.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now...
Hello again. We are sorry for the inconvenience. We had some networking issues on the venue that really affected our players' experience. So we will be rerunning the match very soon, within like 2 minutes. But don't worry, we're going to have very generous gifts after every match. We will have very nice lucky draws. So thank you for your patience. And now let's talk about what had happened during the match until that point and how was it going.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I think PIS had just lost in the zombie fights, and then it went up to the vial. And honestly, I wish we would have seen more like rogue players as well as just rallies in general.
Me too, actually.
But they were struggling over that vial. I feel like even just having a portion of their members there, and then maybe they split off some of their groups would have been really nice. And honestly, that could have been a dogfight for the whole game.
I would expect them sniping each other's outposts more often, actually.
Yeah, for real, for sure. Because I'm surprised we didn't see, like, did we see any rallies there? I'm not even sure. Like, I really wish
sure
we
either.
there. By the way, for the stream, there is a gift code that only lasts for the next, 30 minutes or so. Only 20,000 people can redeem it. So it is SXG5SFCA.
There you go, people. Don't miss out these gift codes. Only the first 20,000 users can claim it, so it's limited. Now we have 20 seconds for the next match. Let's see. Do you think they're going to do the same thing?
I would.
Now they know what they're gonna do.
You don't know how they're gonna maybe change up the strategy. I feel like these zombie fights might get more violent than the first time. Hopefully.
Maybe they
they'll
kind of
split up
shared
better.
the zombies. Now let's look at it real quick.
All right,
Okay, here we go. 40 seconds left. We're waiting. All players are here, so they're ported in. Okay.
All players have entered already. Okay, that's much better than last time.
Yeah, that's true.
There were a few players who had entered a bit later than I would have liked to see.
Yes.
All right, now the match is coming to a start.
Let's go. Just 5 seconds.
Yeah, I would love while they're doing these zombie fights, you see like 2 or 3 players just run through the enemy's lines, hit these outposts, even take the operation bases and, commit some troops there, because you definitely want to hold the enemy operation base as long as possible and deny them as many points as possible, but I guess we'll see here.
Okay, we see the first group straight up going for the outposts. It makes sense.
Yeah, they are splitting in a pretty even group, so you imagine that these guys are following each other.
Keep the screen like
certain
this
groups.
so we can see better who is going where. And so no one is actually focusing on gathering as expecting. People are hungry for blood.
Whales do not like gathering, I would love to see them take a helipad though, like actually, especially while they're fighting over these bio buildings and stuff, someone just forget the operation base, just go for the helipad, and maybe you can even burn out the players' bases while you're there, because obviously there's a lot less troops to be relied on.
Yes.
Not to mention, these guys are probably sending out their main heroes, so they're not really going to be at their best, and you can maybe try to drain them that way, which would be really nice to watch, honestly. I mean, you kind of see, even looking around the map, some of these groups have split off like specific players to take down, actually take the capture on operation bases, which is really smart.
Zombies are up soon. Teams are taking their places. That's great timing from both teams.
Yeah, you do see a lot of,
I see PIS heavily prioritize the top right now. Let's check the left real quick.
I feel like PIS is honestly moving in a really good group for both sides. I mean, obviously you see that from HMB, but I see a lot less HMB on the right side from,
Okay, the zombies are up. Now we might expect a little bit skirmish here. Or they may be playing... Okay, you know what? They are not playing safe this time. Because they're going for each other's throats.
You gotta play a little bit risky to change the dynamic on the game, so... I wish you would see them kind of being more aggressive over dominating the zombie area, though.
They are contesting this.
Well, yeah, but...
way more aggressive than the first round.
Yeah, you saw, like, in the top area, though, H&B got freebies on those zombies, whereas I feel like PIS has the number advantage and should have just committed for the push there.
That is true.
Probably just taking the zombies. I wish they had, like, some players specifically designated to just go around hitting everything. I mean, you do see Sarki sitting up mid. I feel like she's... Maybe that's her.
PIS have a little bit number advantage here, and they are utilizing it actually very smart.
Yeah, and especially given the limited number of troops and like speed-ups and whatnot, you really don't want to be taking bad trades when it comes to numbers. You really want to be able to move in.
They are taking the trade very aggressive here. That is also a smart move.
You do see honestly, the numbers are pretty even on both sides.
Exactly. I mean, look at the score. We cannot really see.
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's
It is going pretty equal
HEB
right
is just
now.
barely leading here by 100 points or so. So this is definitely close. I mean,
They really
all
come
it
into this
takes is really
skirmish. I
losing one of
think
these structures, and they're gonna.
they have to go back real soon, or they have to refresh their troops. It's just 7 minutes left for the bioreactor.
Yeah, they're moving up a lot later than previously.
Yeah, that is true.
I
I
mean-
think they will try to squeeze in the most kills as much as they can.
I think that moving up too early was kind of a mistake on the bio building, right? Because no matter what the case is, even if you move up at 2 minutes, you're going to be struggling to get that vial out, right? They should be
That's
trying
true.
to take advantage of the chaos, taking as many of these operation bases as possible. But you do see that one of the outposts has been taken by HEB
Exactly.
and PIS's backlines, and I mean
They are
taking
even
the
going
rest
for
up.
their backline, actually. That is very smart
Yeah,
now.
and that's going to drop them by, what, 60 points a minute?
This
when you
is the
consider all three of these
exact
together.
move I would expect from them. And Starkey is doing pretty well. This is very sneaky.
Yeah, I do see like her holding 2 rider marches up mid. I'm not sure if she's trying to take turns with them and maybe rotate them out if something happens to one of her rider marches.
He will try to hold them as much as he can. I mean, any points he can get is an advantage.
Oh, for sure. And
Outposts are gone. This is very smart move. Let's check the skirmishes here real quick. There's still huge battle going on.
oh,
Both
the
teams
bio
are
tyrants have
equal.
spawned.
Oh, well,
Bio
Tyrants
Tyrant.
are up. Yeah.
Spawned up on at least the left side of the map.
Left from the blue
Blue just
team
got the
got
kill,
left
so-
one.
They have already taken the point advantage given that. And they got the kill in the second one.
Blue team got the both of them. That was actually wow.
This was,
I will
that
not
was
expect
massive.
that. So HMB kind of lost the whole advantage that they had so far, but it's still pretty close. We will see. Bioreactor is only 5 minutes
Yeah,
away.
you do see some marches already moving towards the bioreactor.
Exactly. They're just abandoning
bio
it.
building.
That actually makes sense. They will just refresh their troops and get ready for the big war here.
You do see Sarky moving around and tapping these operation bases, trying to find
That is true.
something empty.
He's
And
running
you
away
see
now.
these outposts still haven't been taken back, so they're giving H&B the points. I mean, they even if they're not sacrificing a march here, they definitely have to make sure that they're consistently taking them back and also denying H&B points on theirs if possible by sending their own rider marches around.
This is one of those moments that I would like to shout out for Mai. She is really fast, as you can see. She really does the job. She's one of the fastest cavalry in the game.
No doubt. And I mean, already PIS is dominating kind of bio building, but I'm sure you'll start seeing H&B moving up soon. You do have them still kind of sitting around the zombie areas. But like I said, I think moving up here too early would be a mistake, and taking advantage of the fact that they're gathered, it would be the perfect time to kind of go for operation bases and really, kind of screw them over as much as possible. And then you move in and kind of surround them, and hopefully you're able to just consistently drop these people carrying the vials. I mean, you already see now someone from PIS is hitting
PIS getting back
outposts
their
as well.
outposts. Meanwhile, they're also attacking the enemy outposts at the same time. They're really multitasking well. They are even trying to utilize the gathering points.
Yeah, PIS would definitely be in a bad situation if they had not gotten those zombie kills, though, given that they had already lost their outposts, which obviously aren't the main point givers, but, it does still add up at the end of the day.
Well, they have the point advantage so far, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
that big
It's
deal.
from the
So
bio
it's going very
tyrants is
great
what
for
I'm
them.
saying.
Now they are dominating the middle area so far.
They are being a bit aggressive over here on this left side.
It really
on
makes
the
sense though, because
operation base area.
if you outnumber them already right now, why you wouldn't use it, right?
Yeah, this is a smart move because they're obviously able to catch a few of these marches as people are coming in, meaning that, if it's 20 versus 5 marches, they're going to be trading really well, melting these as fast as possible. And by the time they kind of come in here, it's going to be a bit late given a lot of these marches are dead. You even see one of the operation bases is getting swarmed in the bottom right now. And they might actually lose this soon.
True.
And that's
Right
going to
now
be
there are huge battles going
that is
on
going to
on
be a
Outpost.
big shot in the side right there. And he's backing off. I would have honestly committed that and tried to get the cap, but maybe he just didn't think it was worth it. And he's just trying to regroup with his teammates for this bio building.
PIA is basically abusing the every advantage that they can get. They're
I
doing
do-
an amazing job so far.
For sure. I do like how aggressive they're being on the left side and just trying to make sure these marches die as quick as possible instead of being too stagnant, sitting up mid. And then once they get pushed, they can't really do much because there's just so many already gathered up.
Like, look at this. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. Dominating the middle and in the meantime.
They're trying to pick these players off
getting
as soon
the
as
outposts
possible.
too.
So when they're able to regroup, it'll be too late, which, I mean, is honestly an amazing play by them. And right now, this is
HMB
honestly
trying
a really
to
good play.
regroup, as we can see.
They're trying to regroup down in the bottom mid. Maybe try to just hold this fight out as long as possible to deny them the bio building, even if they're not able to obtain it right away.
Okay, they are actually regrouping really well. They salvaged all of it back. They got all
you do
the
see them kind of
outposts.
recommitting up mid now, and they're kind of giving up that left side, which, I mean, honestly, they've already hurt them hard on that left side and dismantled a ton of their players. You see a good PIS number advantage, though, so I don't really know if HMB is going to be able to get this bio building. I mean, at best, I would say they need to
It looks
stop
pretty equal. Look at this. It already started. It's just 1 minute. I think we are going to see the same thing here. All squads will try to take the while out.
I definitely think if it comes down to them having a long fight up mid for this bio building again, they need to have that rider march running around. And I mean, you see Tink right now running her A right behind the back lines just a little bit.
Let's check their backlines real quick. Okay, just 1 minute left. PIS is still doing what the PIS does. They are sniping their outposts.
Definitely has I would say it's just a slight number advantage. When you kind of zoom out, it definitely looks a bit even here. And I mean, you see H&B's refreshing as fast as possible. I would love...
Yeah,
I would love to see this helipad getting snatched during this chaos. Like, forget the operation bases, forget the outpost. Just taking the helipad would be massive. Like I said, not only just to maybe take out these bases, but if you're able to potentially hold down players who are going to be busy either fighting over the helipad to take it back constantly, and just taking enemy attention would be really ideal here.
Okay, only 15 seconds left. Now we will see the wild fight.
Yeah.
Okay, make me a wild guess. Who can make it?
I mean, we might see them fighting until the next vial drops, and then we're going to see them fighting over 2, which would be honestly hilarious.
This is like the kryptonite of the Doomsday.
I think HMB is about to grab it, unless this march gets tapped before it can get the grab. Yeah,
well, it's pretty
tapped.
equal, and
they
got it. Big Daddy got it.
Grab
Big
on
Daddy
it.
going.
And they're
run, Forrest, run.
Moving. They really just have to hold this field and try to get this march as far as possible. Even
they
if
really have to hold this line.
This march is going to probably die.
Is he going to make it? Hold on.
They've already moved it back a good amount, so even if it dies...
Okay, this is actually already good enough. If they can pick it back, it's very close. Look at this.
Yeah, even securing it in this spot was massive for them.
Exactly,
Even
exactly.
if, I mean,
now everyone has
here.
to commit here. Even this is a huge advantage because PAS have the score advantage here.
It is hard to tell who got the vial at all. I can't even tell. It looks like it might be HMB though, but the march is not moving. So I mean, it's
yeah, it cannot.
Oh, it's finally moving, but it's a bit late.
Poppy Fudge, take it. Now he's okay. This is actually.
I mean, they're gonna have to focus this march as quick as possible.
Of course, they focused it
back on the ground.
It's going back and forth.
And I mean, PIS is coming back in with more marches, so this is going to get a little bit harder if they kind of keep it in this area.
Okay,
especially given
PIS going to outnumber them eventually. I think if it goes
someone else
like
has the vial, PIS is moving it back.
MK got it now.
MK has the vial.
Go, go, go. Okay,
I think that march
this is really nice so far.
It has gotten a good bit.
Almost there.
As long as they can keep denying maybe H&B from grabbing this, they'll be put in a really good spot. And honestly, I would take advantage of this if someone from either side and just try to hit the helipad.
Let me check it real quick. Amidst this chaos, is anyone attempting something else?
PIS has the vial once more.
Okay, there is no attempt for their backlines. I see. Reasonable. Oh, the vial is taken again. Error. Is that mini or error? Oh,
Vile has
Mini
made it
just
really
lost
far.
it.
This is not good.
But
for
the Vile is
HMB
very
now.
close to their operation base.
All they need to do is kind of dominate this field area. And I mean, given that they've got it this far, they have the field advantage, they have the refresh advantage. It's, I mean, I
Exactly.
think it's kind of, I mean,
Their castles are very close. Okay, the Vile is taken back.
oh, and I think people forget that zombies should be spawning, I think. So, you know, people got to get in place for that soon, or else they're gonna miss out on those points, especially the bigger zombies.
The Bio
And I
Tyrants
mean,
are
you
very
see some of HMB already set up and ready to get these zombies and just get the easy
set
points.
up. This is a very smart move. Let's check this side real quick. Okay.
I think if
HMB.
possible, PIS tries to get this vial. If they can't, they just hold this as long as possible and try to refocus a little bit on the zombies maybe. But even then, like I said, they have kind of the placement advantage, the refresh advantage here. And Operation Base top left is getting swarmed.
Let's check it real quick. The outpost is being attacked. Okay, although Victor is holding it, I think Victor is one of the strongest heroes when it comes
but
to
he is
reinforcing.
not able to trade well enough to drop these marches swarming him. So it looks like they might
just
be
one
losing this
guy.
Operation Base if they can't hold the field soon enough. I mean,
Even
you see-
stalling them will be actually pretty enough so far. This is okay.
And they have that out. They almost have the vial back to the Operation Base over here.
Almost that. Okay, that
Super
one is so
close.
close. I think if they take it again, now they can deliver it.
I think you see though that the numbers for red is just too little, and they can't maintain
There
the
it
dominance
is.
here.
There we go.
The Operation
Almost
Base
there.
is now getting swarmed.
Almost their operation base is being swarmed, but it's
And-
not
and
going to
the
work. Big Daddy is here.
zombies have
Thomas
started
is holding it. And almost there's
Teams are getting hype over here.
Oh my God! It's right in front of the outpost.
That
this
Operation
is crazy.
Base is done for. I think they're going to lose this Operation Base in the far left.
I mean, Thomas holding it, but it's really okay. Error took it again.
And don't forget
But
the zombies have
outpost
already
is gone
spawned.
now. They're trying to carry. Oh my God!
Oh, they need to get in here with this.
Yes,
vial.
they
Oh my
have to
God.
contest the outpost back. This is insane move by HMB. This is really
The
smart.
player has to make sure they don't already have a march here, or they're gonna just be unable to enter, which is kind of the tricky part. And they're swarming this Operation Base, I think, to deny them from entering it and
Exactly.
getting the points.
They are. Oh,
They have a range march on it. I don't know if they're swapping out by accident or if this is intentional to melt the marches. But I mean, they got the vials. So.
Exactly, they got the vial.
And now they're trying to move towards these zombies because I think the big tyrants should be spawning.
That
soon.
was insane. That
These
was
tyrants give
this
like
contest.
1,000 points, so being able to obtain these are going to be massive. That Operation Base in the far left has been taken by HMB though, and they are going to be getting denied those points for a little bit. But given that
I
they've
think
already
so,
obtained
too.
the vial, I mean, they did already get that point advantage for the next few minutes, so that is pretty massive.
Now they're preparing
how-
for contest for the bio
How
tyrants.
these tyrants, kind of get placed in whoever's hands is going to determine a lot. I mean, you already see HMB is already in place for at least the left one.
Mhm.
PIS has already moved in pretty hard though on the right side. So
They just 10 seconds left for the zombies.
you do see some big fights over these zombies.
Yes,
though.
exactly.
PIS and HMB are matching each other with numbers in the right side.
Okay, now the huge bio tyrant war is started.
And the tyrants have spawned. I mean, whoever gets these kills is really going to be setting themselves up for a good. Oh, blue got
huge
one of the
point
kills,
for
and
the-
blue
yeah,
has the
yes.
second tyrant as well. That is already a almost 6,000 point advantage.
The timing was insane. They did an insane job. Now they are going back to refresh their troops.
And I think, honestly, at this point, just setting themselves up to maybe take another operation base. Although the bio building does respawn in 5 minutes, so it is kind of hard to say if these guys are going to try to reposition themselves for a long-term fight up here. HMB really has to pull something off, though, to close the point advantage here, given that there's only 16 minutes left.
Okay, now they're regrouping in the mid. Makes sense. Whew.
This is
Another
intense,
huge
though.
battle incoming. The last,
Yeah, it is.
last
It is
kryptonite.
intense, and I mean, you already see how they're gathering up, but you do see both teams are moving very quickly, and I think they're just trying to be the first to dominate the field, which...
Exactly. I mean, every second is important. You see in when carrying the vial, every second is important.
I mean, they want to be able to dominate this field as soon as possible to pick off these marches, and I don't know how many more troops these guys really will be able to run on the field at this rate.
I think they should have enough troops.
Yeah, they should be able to kind of manage as long as they're not playing stupid.
Okay, the war already began. They are trying to dwindle their numbers before the kryptonite spawns.
I mean, this looks like PIS has the number advantage already up mid. I don't know if HMB is maybe going to take advantage of this to try to make for a play, which I feel like is what needs to happen to close this gap. You gotta make for some risky plays.
Yes, exactly. Let's see how HMB going to reinforce this. I will take a real quick on the other outposts. We see some sniping.
They are getting swarmed on. Oh, never mind, not both sides. You do see a lot of red moving on the right side, so you might see these guys get smashed from both sides here, and PIS might honestly lose their
yes, they're
their
basically trying to multitask, both contest them in the mid and get all the outposts at the same time. That's also a smart move.
I mean, this is very intense for sure, though. Bio building does respawn in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, or the vial does.
HMB pressure is huge so far, but let's see if it's going to be enough. Because PIA is still outnumbering them a lot in the mid.
I mean, these guys really need to try to grab this vial, or they're going to be set up for a really tough fight. And I mean, it's only been half the match, so it is possible to make a comeback on the points here.
They need a huge comeback here. Let's see how it's going to turn out.
HMB does have one of their operation bases, so I don't know. They're missing a bit of points. They are matching PIS's numbers to an extent here, so that is exactly what they need. But this vial building spawns in the vial spawns in 3 minutes, so I don't know. This is definitely tough.
Well, they are matching numbers and multitasking at the same time. This is huge. Oh, but PIS, look at this.
I mean, HMB is definitely trying to cut off their point supply
PIS
to the best.
Definitely countering this strat.
I mean, this really, at the end of the day, is who has the most numbers, can overwhelm the other team, and whoever gets that first vial and is if they're able to move it far enough, just sets them up, because then they can maybe gather up closer to their operation bases or their outposts.
I will take a quick look at all the outposts just to see the general results. So far, yeah, PIS doing insanely well job with sniping their outposts.
The point gap is slowly closing, though. I will mention. I think.
I mean, anything can happen. The vial is still up.
I feel like a lot of this is definitely determined on who gets the next bio tyrants as well as this vial. If they're not able to get this vial, it's
the next zombie spawn and the vial can change everything.
It is going to be a struggle for HMB to kind of win this round if they're not able to get this this vial.
Okay, HMB is trying to take back their outposts.
You do see them getting kind of ferocious up middle here. The bio does spawn in 1 minute, so we are getting close to the conclusion.
If HMB can manage to take this vial, they can just close the gap instantly.
They will need to really go heavy on these bio tyrants.
True.
They still have to close even more of that point advantage.
They have to commit to this with everything they have.
I mean, 3,000 points is massive, though. These guys really need that. And they are honestly getting really heavy here on numbers.
Okay,
we have 30 seconds left until this
let's take a look at the outpost real quick again, just to see the general result. It's going so well for the PIS team so far. They haven't lost anything. HMB got back their outposts. Just 15 seconds left. Okay, now we can focus on the huge vial battle. Let's see what's going to happen. Ooh, just 5k points gap.
Yeah, It is honestly
Okay,
close.
the vial is up.
You notice. It's hard to tell who's grabbing it.
I
mean,
really
once
can't
the march
tell.
gets clicked on, right, and it's attacked, it cancels the grabbing animation. So as long as they keep denying each other the grab, it's kind of hard to say who's going to get it here.
Oh,
it's been
vial
grabbed
is
by
taken.
HMB. HMB's moving it.
It's grabbed by HMB. Okay, this is working as intended by them.
They are getting it a good lengths in, but they are getting focused and
Oh,
down
they
on the
got
ground again.
swarmed. They got swarmed hard.
And they really need to get this grab.
It was a nice try. Let's see. It still can happen.
And someone has it. It's HMB again.
HMB got it again. They're trying to move it.
They really need to try to get this march as far as possible.
Exactly. Also, they have to secure their outposts at the same time.
This march is about to die, though. Vial's back down on the ground. That is tough. They are struggling over this, though. And, I mean, the zombies do, I believe, spawn. It'll, not right away, but it will spawn soon. And
Yeah, there's still enough time for zombies. Oh, PIS got it this time. Let's see if they can move it back.
They have gotten it a good ways. That is not good.
This is actually pretty decent.
This one is probably the longest march I've seen them kind of last with the vial so far.
Exactly, because they picked
I think they
it up
can't
with
click on,
Thomas.
I think they were struggling to click the right march. All the marches were kind of over each other, and you know, it's
but
really
Thomas'
hard to
choice
get the right
was
thing.
perfect here.
Honestly, it is a really good way to move the vial, though, if you're taking little steps with each of your marches, so they're all stacked on top of each other. And someone has the vial again, but they are not moving. I don't know if they know they have the vial or what.
Might not
It
be
is
possible.
being moved
Okay,
again.
HMB got it.
It looks like it's Nam who has the vial.
Yep, Nam got it. Trying to move it.
He is on the move.
But meanwhile, all posts are taken.
I imagine it's so hard to click on this, though. Click on the right marches. But it's back on the ground again. I mean, you do see that PIS had taken one of HMB's operation bases that they are currently taking back. So.
Okay, PIS took it back.
And PIS did grab it again, and I mean they obviously
They
lost
lost it again.
It is just a game of cat and mouse.
But they're also doing very sneaky move behind. You see, they took all the outposts. So
if
even
PIS is able to get this vial, I think the game is honestly.
oh,
in their
they got
hands.
it back. Okay, this
This
might be it.
The further
This
it
might
goes,
be
it's
it.
just that much harder to regain this.
Mina lost it, but the contest is going on. As you see, I think they kind of outnumber.
Yeah, I think they do have the numbers here, which makes it that much worse. And someone did get the vial, but oh, there it goes. It's PIS again. They are focusing that march down. They are trying their hardest. And it dropped again.
They moved it so far.
You can
They are
hear the-
still doing insanely good job.
You can hear the players getting super intense back there every time they get the vial or every time they score these points, which is honestly amazing to hear. PIS has it again. That is insane. I honestly am surprised they've grabbed it as many times as they have without
But the march
not
is
having
instantly
given up.
down.
I would honestly be trying to click. I would have somebody just focus clicking these marches that you see have the timer over their head.
Now HMB trying to get their outposts back while they're still contesting for the vial.
Someone has the vial, but they are not moving out. It's HMB, and they're trying to move this thing back. This is going to be hard, but if they can get it as far as possible, this will potentially save them the game. We'll see
Okay,
here.
this is a great move.
They are getting it a good ways, and the vial dropped
Almost.
again. I mean, if HMB can get this, this might just save them here. And the zombies have actually spawned, but you do not see anybody trying to go for them because everybody's so focused on this vial right now. This is going to be kind of the game changer if possible.
I mean, yes, the vial is game changer, and they just don't want to
EIS
risk
is
it.
moving
I
it back, though.
understand it. It is understandable.
And honestly, if this arrives to the operation base, I think this game is 100% over. And this is really tough, and I don't think they're able to get this. It's
the
too close
vial
now.
is almost there.
Oh, and
Ouch, that
it's
was
down.
so close. I think PIA is gonna take it back though. They're maintaining a huge
I think it's
here.
just harder the further they get. Like HMB is not able to get as many numbers as they would like here.
Oh, PIA is.
And I mean, they have the vial. They're not moving though. They need to get into this operation base. It's possible they already have a march.
Okay, now moving, almost there. They're trying to defend the outpost base at the same time too.
But he was already in the operation base, so he couldn't get in there and deliver the vial. He needed to send his march out to jump back in the operation base.
We see the exact same thing that what happened with the first vial.
In Pompeii, you cannot send multiple marches into the same base, so that actually may have screwed him over a bit. But it does look like PIS has it again. And you see them get in this operation base. It might be decided. I mean, he is moving around. He might also have a march in there. It's just this is really tough.
This is insane.
I mean, honestly, they don't even need to get it in there. They would just have to hold it here, and they would maybe be able to win this. Although, if this operation base gets taken, which I think HMB was trying to swarm it, they won't be able to put the vial in there, meaning that they'd be denied it either way. And it looks like HMB just grabbed it.
Oh, HMB grabbed it back. This is insane.
Khan has grabbed it away. He is on the move. But that march is dead. Oh my gosh. Those things are melting like tofu.
I mean, as expected, look at this. This is chaos. It's pure chaos.
And it is hard for HMB to kind of get the refresh advantage here, given it so far. Honestly, if possible, I would have ported as many people up to this side and just focused on this fight. This is probably the deciding fight right here. I mean, it is tough. I mean, if HMB can just hold them down here, though, it is possible they could maybe go for a win. But they would have to win.
PIS got it back, but they can't move it right now. Okay.
Oh, it looks... Oh, PIS got it again. But this operation base might go down. If it goes down, they will not be able to deliver into the operation base.
Exactly.
And... HMB has the operation base. They cannot deliver into this operation base now.
That was an unbelievable
They have denied them. They have denied them the
It
vial.
doesn't matter. Even if they pick it now, HMB got the outpost.
Exactly. I mean, they could move it to another one, but it's so hard to move it in the first place, given how much field presence there is, that it is honestly a struggle. They're going to have to swarm this thing back, and I mean, you see it right there. They just took the operation base.
PIS got it back. You think that they got the outpost back, but they have to wait for the countdown though.
Looks like it's PIS.
Yes, PIS got it, but they have to wait for the countdown for the outpost.
They would either have to move it back. Honestly, at this point, I maybe would just start. Oh, there it is.
There it is. They secured it. This was, oh my God, this was crazy.
That was an intense fight over it. And I mean, you hear the teams going crazy every time they make
How
one
many
of these plays.
times they lost the outpost and got it back? This was insane. Now let's check the zombies real quick. I think they already cleared it.
They are swarming down operation bases right now. I mean, I feel like the match has mostly been decided by that vial, but even with the bio tyrant, it is a bit, late on this.
PIS even sniped their outposts.
I mean, at this point, no matter what is taken, it's over,
Yeah, pretty much. PIS did an insane job. Well done, though.
That was well played by, honestly, both sides, though. I think HMB really had to take that. They were doing their best to kind of put as much pressure over here. And honestly, swarming that operation base was a chef's kiss.
The 4D chess, 4D chess game. That was very good by the HMB, but unfortunately it was not enough. Now the zombies spawned again. Okay, now the battle is almost over.
I mean, HMB is just coming out here for the final fights and stuff. I mean, I think...
Yeah, pretty much the final fights.
The HMB is holding that little operation base on the left side. I mean, this was an honestly crazy fight, though.
Okay, we are waiting for the final 1 minute.
I think this next match will honestly, hopefully, be interesting, and we'll see some like insane plays, and they'll have to really, I feel like, change it up or change the dynamic, or they'll have to get the kind of advantage early out.
No, I was actually really satisfied with all the action going on. We have seen some crazy moves by both teams.
Yeah,
a lot
obviously.
of 200 IQ movements. It was perfect. That's what I would expect from such professional competition.
Yeah. These guys are all obviously smart players, so I mean, you can expect them to play their hearts off here. I mean, nobody took helipads, which I'm a little sad about. I know I'm talking about that a lot, but actually, PIS
they
did just
got
take
it
a
now,
helipad,
but
yeah, it's a bit late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And, well, that is about it. It's 10 seconds left. That is, I guess, the conclusion of the first round, which is kind of crazy, honestly. That was an amazing fight from both sides.
Victory. This was an insane war. I will keep the stats here a little bit. PIS did an insane job. Their movements were amazing. But honestly, I was surprised. Like all these snipe attempts, getting their back lines and everything.
Oh, for sure.
It was perfect.
I mean, you even see like from like the heavily wounded and stuff, they were just winning trades by 15 million to 18 million troops, which I mean is just kind of showing you how like they had the number advantage on a lot of these field fights and stuff, which made it really hard for HMB. They did actually get more building points on HMB. I don't know if you realized that.
Yeah,
meaning that HMB was doing a really good job at sniping the buildings. Their only issue was mainly getting these bio tyrants, not to mention, you know, getting those incubator points.
That's true.
All right, we will change this back to the host now.
Okay.
Or give the host the, you know, screen.
Thank you so much to our commentators. Wow, that was an intense battle, and our first round came to an end. Well, now we will give both teams 10 minutes for post-match summary and strategy planning. And meanwhile, we'll have a little coffee break for everyone present here today, so you can feel free to head to the lobby and enjoy the refreshments, interactive games, and photo sessions with our coachers. And the match will resume in 10 minutes. Thank you, everyone. See you in a bit.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Hey.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Hey.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, next, let's enjoy a dance performance.
Such an amazing dance. Now it's time for Lucky Draw.
All right.
People have been asking for this. I have read all those comments, and I'm sure people will be very satisfied with the rewards.
All right, do you want me to explain it?
let's go for the
So
race.
we're gonna have 3 rounds of lucky draws for this round or this kind of period. And basically how it works is you have 5 players who can get 10,000 gold. You have another 5 players who can get 10,000 gold, and then you will have the last prize, which we'll let you guys know what that is when that comes. And basically, what all you need to do is type in, I want 10,000 gold plus your IGG ID. And once we tell the people to stop it and stop the stream, the last 5 people who commented that will end up getting the 10,000 gold. And you can follow, obviously the social medias, and it'll be announced there how that works.
So for players who may not know what 10,000 gold stands for, that stands for $100 worth credit. You can basically buy anything you want in the game. All you have to do is just type I want 10,000 gold and type your IGG ID. That's it. Now, we will wait for players to spam the chat a little bit. I want to give them enough time, maybe they are checking their IGG IDs.
Let them break their fingers, tapping.
Don't fat finger your IGG IDs, boys.
Do not fat finger it.
Okay, let's see. Now, keep my eye on the screen. I'm waiting for people to type their IGG IDs, and I want 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
Let's go, people.
I'm typing it in.
I will check it from here, too.
Yeah, should we check our phones for it?
Let's make sure.
So we
remember, people, type I want 10,000 gold plus your IGG ID. Let's go. We will just basically take the screenshot of the screen and we will pick the lucky winners. It's very easy to win.
I want gold.
It might be you.
Give me gold. Okay.
Let's go, people.
You want to start counting down, or?
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
make sure you
little
type
bit.
your IGG ID, guys. If you just
Wait,
type I
little
want
bit.
gold, you're not going to get gold, okay? You got to type your IGG ID with I want gold. So I want gold plus your IGG ID all in one comment.
I want to see enough players out.
Don't
there
just
with
type
your
you want gold,
IGG
guys, okay?
IDs.
Type your IGG ID with your gold. So look on your accounts. Your IGG ID is going to be in the top right corner, and you can type that in with your comment. And we're going to do this 2 times here. Guys, you got to type your IGG ID with the gold. The
Type
gold
your
comment.
IGG ID, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I think we gave them enough time.
Are you gonna start the countdown?
All right, people. You will do the other.
Okay, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop.
1 1/4. Stop. Yeah. All right.
Okay, congratulations, people. You may follow our social media for the winners. We will send you private message for the codes, so you can use those codes and claim your golds. Okay, now we are ready for the second round. We will do the same thing again because we want everyone to win.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah, please, guys, if you want the gold, you need to have your IGG ID in there. And if you guys do not know how to access your IGG ID, if you go to your profile in game, you can click your profile picture in the top left corner, and then your IGG ID will be in the top right corner. So you put that I want gold and your IGG ID. And then, you'll be able to attain the gold. If you just type I want 10,000 gold alone with nothing else, you're not going to get the gold, guys. I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, exactly. Make sure to include your IGG IDs. It's important, guys. Okay, we are back to the screen again. I will give some time to players. I want them to type their IGG IDs.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
go, people.
Guys, I'm trying to tell you, you're still typing I want gold, please. You have to type your IGG ID with it, okay? And you're going to...
Okay, whoever types his IGG ID, I will give them a Ferrari.
Ferrari?
Let's see if it's gonna work.
Yeah, maybe they'll change up their tune really quickly. Or do you want to do this one and I'll do my fingers for you?
I will handle this one. I will do the honors. I still want to give them some time.
All right, yeah. Let them tap.
Okay, people, still waiting for your IGG IDs. Type I want 10,000 gold plus your IGG ID.
Yeah, guys, make sure you go to your game profile and you go to the top right, you'll see your IGG ID. And this is the second round, by the way, guys. And we still have one more thing after this, just for anybody who wants our last reward.
Shall we give them a little bit more time?
I mean, someone said they want a Ferrari, so like, you better get it. You better get to type
your IGG ID, man.
Okay, you want to go now?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, people, last 5 seconds. Spam that chat. 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, there we go. The screenshot is taken. Now we will decide the winners and we will announce them in the social media.
And now for our final prize, which is going to be an iPhone. So yeah, it's only for one person though. So you're gonna have to type in, you're gonna have to leave a comment with your well wishes for Doomsday and your IGG ID.
Well, such an easy win, man. Easy peasy. Just type your IGG ID and there you have it. An iPhone 15, a brand new one. Okay, now we will give players a little bit more time to check their IGG IDs. Remember, guys, you can check it in game. Just click settings and look at your IGG ID.
Guys, it's not the gold one anymore. You have to type I want iPhone plus your IGG ID, or you type in you want well wishes for Doomsday. And then you basically type in your IGG ID. For anybody who didn't hear me earlier, you go in game, you click your profile in the top left corner where your picture, your icon is, and you'll have your IGG ID in the top right of that profile area. All right, I see so many people spamming, and you guys aren't putting your IGG ID. You're missing out on free gold, right? You're missing out on the iPhone. You're missing out on free gold.
The gold is gone, guys. The gold is given away.
Guys.
Now, we need you to type, I want iPhone. I want iPhone and your plus your IGG ID. Let's go.
Yes, please comment, guys. Please comment that. Make sure your IGG ID
iPhone,
is in the same comment. Don't just like put it in there. You want it in your comment.
You still want your gold? iPhone, guys.
You have another chance for the gold, guys. Okay, keep going for the iPhone. All right.
I will give them enough time this time.
Yeah.
Really want to be generous. I want to see people, adapt.
Maybe they're going in. Maybe they're going in game, looking at their profile, like I need that iPhone.
I want that phone.
I need an upgrade for my Doomsday setup.
Guys, type I want iPhone plus your IGG ID. I still don't see any IGG ID around here.
It'd be pretty hilarious if we just have our audience on their phones just typing it in like I want it too. Like I came here for a reason.
Phone, guys. Easy peasy.
Guys, you gotta. Guys, it's not just your name. I know. I see Dida just put that. You want to put your IGG ID. That is above your name. You'll see above your name your IGG ID. Yeah, none want it. That's what I'm talking about, team. You guys don't want it enough if you're not putting your IGG ID in here. Come on, guys.
Guys, if you don't type your IGG ID, we wouldn't know who exactly you are. That information is important.
Yeah, exactly. They're missing their chance. They're gonna let like someone 3 steps behind them. I mean, honestly, the comments are going fast up here. It's not on my phone, so. Do you wanna maybe go for this last one? You wanna do it together?
Okay, let's do it together.
Yeah. Tell me when.
Done. Let's see if the team is ready. Are we going? Let's do this. Okay, let's go together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, great. Now our staff will reach you with private messages. And we will announce the winner in social media. Please make sure to follow our social media.
All right, well.
That was pretty generous, I think.
Was,
I mean, 10,000 gold is huge, and it was so easy to claim
and we will have more giveaways after the next round.
Exactly, we will have more giveaways.
Okay, so do you want to talk a little bit about the last match?
Yep, we are done with the lucky draw. Okay, let's talk about the match, actually. So, what do you think? Like, what happened?
I think, honestly, I feel like HMB actually played extremely well. I think the issue is that they ended up losing in the bio
Tyrants,
right?
yes.
And then that put them behind him with points. And not only that, then they ended up losing the vial, which would be recoverable if they at least got the bio tyrants.
Exactly.
And if you didn't watch at the end of the game, and I know you did, but they basically had more points towards buildings for H&B,
yes.
right? And if H&B had gotten at least 2 of those bio tyrants, maybe both teams had gotten a vial. It's possible H&B would have probably won that. And I do want to mention that I don't know if you've noticed nobody actually, not even a lot less, but nobody is gathering those resource nodes. And like that's I mean, obviously you want to have your hands on the field, especially given these are all max accounts.
You got to
right?
utilize all your marches.
You notice that nobody's gathering anything. They're like, nope, we gotta
so
go
yeah,
on the field.
I agree with the buildings. I think HMB did a great job with sniping all the backlines, attacking their backlines, and in fact, they even stopped some of their incoming rallies. That was insane. Although,
And
you know what? I would actually say it was kind of unlucky from their side to lose all the bio tyrants because they were there, they were contesting it.
I
they
agree.
were fighting it so hard, but it is what it is. It happens. It's just, after all, you're going 50-50, right?
Yeah.
So it happens.
What would be nice is not only if people were disrupting their backlines, but let's say you had 1 or 2 players set up specifically to cut off marches coming from the helipad. And if they're not focused on trying to, if they're focused on going towards the mid, for example, right? You're able to cut off maybe 5 marches, 10 marches with your 5, right? Or you're able to slow them down and kind of, it makes it really hard, especially if a lot of your marches are already in mid. You can't just gather your marches and make for a push. So, being able to disrupt them like that would be massive. And I think H&B really needs to try to go for a wild card play here and get the win. But honestly, H&B's, like the H&B group here, I know a lot of them, like ROK, etc. I've seen them do Pompeii, and they are extremely good. So, I mean, I feel like they could pull off a win here if they put their minds to it. But, I mean,
of course they could. It was very close until the end. Like, if they actually snatch the vial, it will be very possible to
I
get
think
the
that would
win.
be possible. So, yeah, that definitely would have been that would have been a crazy comeback, honestly, if that was the case.
It will be an insane comeback. Okay, now we are waiting for teams to prepare.
All right. Well, we're going back to the stage now.
Make some noise if you see a number. Someone see a number? All right, number 0, 3, 1, 2, 5, 8, 2, 8, 1, 0, 9, 7, and 1, 6, 8. 1, 6, 8. Perfect. 9 to 7. All right. 2, 8, 1. Okay, we get 3 numbers. Again! Do we have 0, 3, 1 and 2, 5, 8 here? 3, please look carefully. 0, 3, 1 and 2, 5, 8. Well, it's becoming a tradition, right? Like we have only 3 lucky winners. Oh, you're here! Oh my god, but he's busy. Are you busy? Are you available? Can you come to get your prize? Oh, that's awesome! We get our participant contestants to get ominatou gozaimasu! All right, but let me check your number first. What's your number? 031? Okay, perfect. Okay, so there's just 1 left, so we're gonna draw again for this one. Okay, let's count down together. 3, 2, 1, stop! Number 3, 003. Are you here? 003. Well, now I'm not sure. Actually, probably all the numbers, like the people who didn't come up, probably they were our contestants, right? Because they're all busy all the time. All right, so 003. 003. No? 003. Number 3, are you here? All right, if not, let's do it again. 3, 2, 1, stop. Number 203. 203. Here is your number? All right, cool. We get the final winner of this round of our lucky draw. Congratulations. Let me see your number, please. 2. Okay, perfect. Yeah, congratulations to these 5 lucky fellows. Now Cynthia will present the award to them. And this time it is AXA E900 BT wireless gaming headset. Let's take a photo all together. You can look in front and smile. Show your excitement if you're happy that you won the lottery. Woo! Let's give some applause for our winners. Thank you. Congratulations once again. Okay, once again, congratulations to our lucky fellows who won the prizes during our lucky draw. And thank you so much, Cynthia. Thank you, Kapun Kap. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So now our teams are back to their seats, right? Everyone is ready? Next, the second round of the championship match will begin in 15 minutes. And after their review and strategy meeting, our team's now ready for the next round. And once again, I'd like to ask everyone, please kindly be quiet and don't use the flashlight when you take pictures. Thank you so much.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get it.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
Hello, welcome back, people. Now we are preparing for the round 2. PSI is leading this right now with 1-0. We will wait for teams to prepare. They're almost ready. We have 2 minutes. So, Panda, what do you think? Like, what happened during the first round?
I mean, obviously, it really came down to who got those bio tyrants, who got the vials, and I mean, obviously, you saw, like I said, H&B did lead in building points, so I think those really were the big factors there.
That's true.
And I honestly hope that we can see, some crazy gameplay out from H&B this round, and something out of the box, so they can kind of surprise us. And I actually want to see them win, to be honest, because I want to see it go 1-1, and then we have the final match.
Let's see how it's gonna end up. Okay, so let them prepare. Meanwhile, let's talk about the game itself, actually. So you know what? Why my name is Peter? Because that's actually my favorite hero in the game.
Oh my gosh, no.
It is that Peter, but unfortunately he's not in the meta right now.
I mean, we had Peter on the stage earlier,
Yeah.
You should have went in and gave him a little hug.
But you know what? Before all these new very strong heroes, Peter was kind of okay.
He was actually pretty good. He had AoE and stuff, and I actually used to recommend him to people, which made me feel bad.
He used to deal the most DPS with one skill ever before, but now, unfortunately, he's not in the meta. I would appreciate it though, because I'm kind of old player, and I really like Peter. That's this alpha chat male appearance.
I mean, you got Raygro if you want the big boy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He is.
I mean, I'm not a big boy, so.
I'm just saying. You like the big alpha Chad male. Like Raygro is. He looks built different. I'm gonna tell you. Like if he wrestled with Peter, I'm sorry, Peter's gonna suffocate under Raygro.
I tried it again, like many times. I paired him with Bianca, with Martin, all of those strong support heroes.
Yeah.
It didn't work really.
I feel like Martin still, he's good, but he's fallen off in regard to, being compared to other heroes.
There are just better supports
there's
out
just so
there.
many much better kind of options now. Like, game's constantly ever changing, and I might rank a hero S class one day, and then they're gonna be dropping down a rank next.
Yes.
So
true. Okay, now let's take a real quick.
We can enter the game in about 20 seconds here, and then we're gonna start this next match. And hope you guys are excited to see how this turns out. I am for sure. There is a new code every hour, by the way, guys. You guys can type that in game, new gift code.
Okay.
All right, so, I mean, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready for this, because I sure want to see some exciting gameplay. And
We're
I
still
mean,
waiting for the
we can
observation.
get in the
Now
match
we are
now,
good to go. The
and
battle will
everybody's
start in
doing
1
great.
minute.
We got 1 minute until this game begins. I am really hoping we see some crazy plays, like some wild card play pull out here, and because I want to see it go to the last round.
I expect more risky moves actually this time. Let's see what's gonna happen.
I mean, I know it's a little bit rude, but I just want to see it go to the last round. That's kind of exciting, and every round there is, just more. And we got 15 seconds here, and we're about to start.
Last 10 seconds.
PIS did start on the other side for anybody who doesn't notice that. They did swap sides on the map, so I don't know if that's going to really change the dynamic at all. It's generally the same, but some people have their preferences.
Send your marches, people.
All right. They are quickly on the field.
We are checking the both sides. We will see what they're up to. They are still going pretty equal on both sides.
I mean, I'd hope I see equal marches coming out or somebody's holding out on us.
Okay, let's wait a little bit until they actually establish their presence.
Establish their presence on the field. We kind of understand where they're going to be pushing it.
Too early to talk about anything right now. We gotta give some time to.
Yeah, we definitely want to see
through
how these guys are going to manage. I mean,
okay, outposts are taken. They're trying to take positions on their zombies, I believe.
I mean, these are like, obviously this is like the first thing everybody has to focus on. The second you get those, those kills, these points are massive. Besides obviously, outposts, operation bases and whatnot. And I mean, people didn't know, like helipad also gives passive points. So, being able to hold more of those also is pretty massive. I mean, I think people are being a bit slow here, trying to, take things around the map.
Well, they're spreading around. It's normal at this moment. It has been only 3 minutes, but we can observe the first skirmishes during the zombies. Okay, we see huge presence on the left
Blue
side.
was a bit slow here, just now capturing their operation bases. I mean, being even a minute behind in points is kind of a really big shot in the foot.
Exactly.
So that might hurt, especially if they
HMB
can't
is
get
already done with their outposts, and they're right here waiting on the zombies.
I mean, the zombies have already spawned, and I mean, we're going to see these guys kind of push up on the field and see how this kind of turns out here.
Let's check the both places real quick.
I mean, you do see HMB's team heavily dominated on one of these sides at the very least, top right, and I mean, it's a bit 1-for-1-ish.
Left side is, we can say it's heavily dominated.
It's a bit even out here, and these guys are probably going to try to just maintain field presence for these,
they're basically racing for the zombies.
And then we're gonna see probably another massive bio building fight. So look forward to that as always.
Okay, we start.
It is nice. It is nice to hear the team's kind of excited.
They are done with the zombies,
yeah, that
and
is
now they're
really nice.
I'm here to kill zombies and people, and I'm out of zombies. They're going for each other.
Obviously, there are also like limited numbers of teleports, so I do wonder how teams maybe talk to each other about who's going to take teleport spots first.
Okay, there's huge battle going on both sides. They're trying to reduce their numbers before the final battle in the middle for the while.
I mean, this is an intense kind of tug of war here, and I mean, at this rate, we'll see these Tyrants spawn in hopefully soon. And honestly, whoever gets the first Tyrant spawn is going to be massively set up for maybe a win here. So I really want to see who gets these kills. Maybe they split it. One team can get both kills. The other team is really going to need to either get that vial or get both the kills next time as well.
It is very important to take position, like before the Tyrant spawns, you know?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So they can kind of guarantee the kill.
I mean, it looks like HMB's honestly winning these fights right now. They might have this.
Could be.
And PIS is moving up right now, trying to take field control and field presence to make sure they don't get totally pushed off here. And hopefully, you know, they want to try to get this Tyrant kill, or at least remain on the field somewhat, so they're able to get some damage in and potentially get this kill on it. But honestly, it is really hard for them right now. And I mean,
True. Okay, PIS is trying to hold the line right on the spawn point. That makes sense, very reasonable. Let's check.
and I mean, we will see the
There's huge battle
I don't know if
going
you
on.
know, but
They are contesting each other a lot for the Bio Tyrants.
the vial spawns in 6 minutes, by the way, so you might see them moving up right after we kind of see however these.
Okay, Bio Tyrant is up. Let's
Yeah,
check
you see-
to both sides real quick. Okay.
They are about to freaking flame these sirens.
Bio Tyrant.
First is from red,
Yeah,
and second is
PIS
from
got the
blue. This
first
is one for
second
one.
one got the HMB.
Okay, this
equal.
vial is going to be very necessary to take
Exactly,
the big
because
advantage in points.
This is 1-to-1, perfect trade.
And you already see that blue is a little bit behind in points, but I think they can maybe recover here.
This difference is just so minor, and HMB is doing insane job with all these sniping the
I
outposts.
keep confusing like which side is which.
See,
'cause of
the
last
the
match.
gap is already closed. It's all working according to plan. Now we can expect the huge battle in the middle. People are basically refreshing their troops.
I mean, you do see these guys kind of moving throughout the map. They're already positioning themselves up for kind of a crazy fight here. And
They are
I really
trying
think
to just kill the stragglers here.
I think whoever gets this vial is really setting themselves up for a win here. You know, if we maybe see some other plays here, that'll be really interesting. But that is to be seen.
During this 5 minutes, we still see people trying to fight for the outposts.
I mean, these guys, I feel like these guys definitely planned this out. They are organizing in like up mid insanely hard. But honestly, you see.
Yeah, CPS.
You see them gathering on both sides, honestly. So, I mean, honestly, trying to take control of this as soon as possible is, you know, crucial. But you do see bottom left operation base is getting swarmed, but it's kind of like a back and forth for both sides right now. I feel like they might end up losing this though, since there's just so much field presence from both
But
teams here.
it is kind of equal. I wouldn't expect
Yeah,
such
well,
big
even
battle
then, even
here.
if it's equal, it's really hard to kind of hold on. All it takes is them losing at once, right? It's basically the same as if one march dies, or obviously a much bigger march.
This is
but
going
if they lose at
insanely
once,
close.
they're going to be hurting in points. And they're not using a primary defensive hero either to hold this right now. So this is an ideal time to kind of swarm it down. And I mean, this is a good time to also take advantage of this, especially since you see so many PIS gathered up mid. Just taking advantage of that and being
Let's
able to
check
swarm
the
these
mid
things
real
down.
quick. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, teams are preparing.
They are getting
Only
ready to
3 minutes
clash here.
left. We see some of them already refresh their troops.
Yeah, you
and
do
just
see HMBs
regrouping.
gathering pretty heavy over here, though. So I don't know. PIS is about to have a hard time. And HMB did just capture that operation base and are sending some of these marches walking off. So I don't know. Like, if these guys can hold it for as long as possible, they'll be able to get that 160 point per minute. And that'll put them kind of in a good spot. As long as they can get this vial, that's really going to set them up for this next round of kind of frenzy.
Okay, the huge battle already started.
Yeah, you do. This is a crazy battle up mid.
They don't want to give the other team any chance to get the vial. They want to just secure it, but it's very challenging. Let's see what's going to happen.
It does look like HMB's operation base is getting swarmed back, and it was just taken back. But even then, they were able to deny them from at least a minute or two of points. So I feel like that is a win in its own regard. And you do have them kind of moving in the sides. And I really love this, seeing like kind of these rogue players running around and just snatching these operation bases.
So many outposts are being contested. Look at this. The chaos is huge.
There's definitely a lot more movement on the back lines.
Definitely.
I love to see.
Like all of from both sides, they have been contesting both on bases and preparing for the mid battle.
And I think both teams know that like either HMB plays really crazy here and comes for a really good win, or PIS is able to maybe play it safer. Maybe they have to play it crazy to kind of counter how HMB is going to play or whatever.
Okay, so for now, PIS is getting heavily countered. The back lines, front lines, it's all of them are contested.
It does look
everywhere. It's so hard to catch up.
It does look like PIS might be losing in field control at mid, though. I feel like HMB does have the number advantage, and this is
the mid is
pretty hard.
equal, but I think that the break point of this war this time might be the outposts.
The operation bases are 100% playing a huge role, and even if they can't hold them, taking them consistently just means they're denying the enemy points. And I mean, you just saw they just lost another one, so I don't know. Like they are slowly being passed in points because they're not being proactive enough, I guess.
Basically, they have the tempo for now. They're leading this tempo very efficiently.
Yeah, they are playing this like monsters. And I mean, this, how long do we have on the bio building? 1 minute. We have 1 minute until this Vile spawns. And, you know, these guys are fighting like dogs over here, so.
They're there for blood, man. Okay. Only 40 seconds left. We see, let's see if they outnumber. No, not really. It's kind of equal. So, yes, this Vile will be 50-50, pretty much.
I definitely think if someone with a full health March can grab this Vile, that'll be massive. I mean, I think a lot of people grab it
possible.
with whatever March they can. And this Vile does get 3,000 points.
If you can pick the Vile with a Thomas or something, I mean, you can move it a lot. Okay, just 7 seconds left.
And there it is.
There we go.
Whoever gets this is really going to be setting themselves.
I will focus on the battle here. Let's see how it's going to turn out. The Vile is up.
I cannot see anybody getting this. I mean, these marches are just getting denied. They're just getting
I will
snapped out of
zoom in as much as I can.
Well, nobody's grabbed it yet. It's just these marches that are trying to grab it, I think, get hit, and then
they're trying to grab it, but they're getting denied. They're getting contested.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, this is going to be just a war of attrition if nobody gets it, right? It's going to just be kind of whack-a-mole.
Okay, the Vile is taken by Big Daddy. Big Daddy trying to move it. Let's see how far he can make it.
Yeah, it does look like Big Daddy here is moving it.
Oops, he dropped it.
Honestly, I don't know about moving it off to the side, though, because that doesn't mean that you're taking it away from your enemy side. You're kind of bringing it into more of a neutral spot, which I don't know if that's really what you want to kind of do, bring it up or down.
No, they are kind of in tough situation right now. Even if they pick it, the outposts, like, it's all taken.
Yeah, they've already lost.
This is like 200 IQ move by HMB. Now let's see the Vile is taken again by the PSI. Is that
this PIS March has lasted a good while, but I don't think it's gonna last much longer.
Eon took
and
it,
it's
but
gone down again.
It's gone
Vile's
again.
back down on the ground. And I mean, this is just who can pick it up faster, really. Oh,
okay, it's picked up again.
PIS did grab it again.
PIS not leaving it, man.
Oh, and it's back on the ground. These marches are, I feel like most of these marches are low, though, so the second you grab it, you're pretty quickly going to...
The marches are going down like candies.
Yeah, and you also got to recognize anybody who does hold the Vile does have like a damage factor increased on them, so you will die much faster.
So we see here that PIS is trying to take the outpost of Operation Lays back because it's the closest one. They are moving the Vile at the same time. From MK get it. Oops.
And they can't really enter the operation without it. I think this is a really good play from them. if H&B can get this grab, that's maybe going to save them right here from losing this this vial.
I will check the general situation real quick like this. So PIS got the operation base back. Now they have a chance to put it back right there. Leo got it.
Oh, PIS got the vial again.
Leo
I don't know how they
moving
grab
it.
it so much.
Almost
Yeah,
there,
like
but
quick
they
hands.
still gotta
those
wait for
marches are getting melted like no tomorrow.
such an intense war. Operation base only 20 seconds left. After 20 seconds, they can leave the vial back there. HNB trying to counter it. Let's see how it's gonna work. MK got it back. The vial is so close.
They are
Big Daddy is taking.
He is running around this this operation base, and I'm wondering if he has a march in here that's not allowing him to enter, which maybe screwed himself over.
Oh. Operation base is taken. They're still going crazy on those vials, man. This is insane. I can barely see who took the vial. Meanwhile, while we are focusing on this, there are huge changes on the map. I can't focus on anywhere else, though. I really want to see how this
Thing is, I don't know if you realize HMB already has a 3,000 point advantage. Even if they get this vial, it's really only going to tie the score, which is not what we want to see here.
You may have that vial, but at what cost? Okay,
I mean, the fact that they're constantly losing their operation bases is really setting them back. And I mean, given the fact that it's so close to, where DHX is kind of ported up to, it's hard to maintain good field dominance here, given that they can just refresh their marches with like a quick 20-second march or whatever.
Okay, the vial is...
And they did get the vial in the operation base, which is more or less
taken it. They actually made it. This is insane. Okay, now they are spreading. They can focus back on the outposts that they have lost, but HMB took everywhere already. This is damn. Such a crazy war
PIS
going
did
on
just
right.
take their helipad back. HMB did have it held for a while. I was surprised nobody teleported up to maybe cause disturbance back there.
Let's check the both sides real quick. They are straight up going for the zombies.
Yeah, they are gathering pretty heavy over here, getting ready for the next big fight, which you also got to recognize bio building opens back up in another 7 minutes. So we'll kind of see how that turns out as well.
If they share this Bio Tyrant too, the wild war will be intense.
This is really close though.
This is insanely close, like this is nothing. Look at this difference.
I mean, it's really hard to say who's winning these fights here. It's kind of like a back and forth as well on a lot of these buildings.
It's impossible to tell. Okay, only 10 seconds left.
And even then again, these guys really are going to want to be able to win this this fight over this Tyrant, be able to get this kill. That's going to be huge for them.
Exactly.
Thing is, right now they've been doing insanely good at building.
Okay,
You see the Bio Tyrants have spawn, and we'll see kind of how this turns out.
At the same time. First Bio Tyrant is gone.
And Red killed the first one.
Yes, got it. The second one. Let's check the second one. What's going on here? Oh, it's going down.
And
it
is on to HMB. That is a
they
1-1.
shared the Bio Tyrants again. The point gap is insanely low. Like anything can change the results right now. This is going so crazy. Okay, now they're pulling their troops back.
I wonder how they're going to kind of move with the upcoming minutes or whatever, given that there is a lot more time still before the next vial spawns.
PIS is trying to salvage because the whole map is right now taken by HMB.
And they've really taken advantage of the chaos over these Bio Tyrants and still managed to get one of these
exactly.
kills.
Like this is next level multitasking. Let's check the overall situation on the map real quick.
And honestly, that's really well played by H&B. I mean, they're being forced to kind of just run these down, and it's a really big setback. And then you're going to have probably people taking over the bio building again. And I don't know if that's really a good thing, given that they're constantly getting the chaos taken advantage of.
True. Okay, 4 minutes left. until that time, I believe we will see a lot of wars during the operation bases.
Yeah, they are really going heavy on the enemy here, and I'm loving this.
Let's check the overall troop layout real quick. Okay, there's a huge war going on in operation bases. Obviously, PIS trying to take it back because they will not be able to deliver the vial if they cannot secure these bases.
HMB doesn't even need to be holding this stuff, you know? All they need to do is make sure to constantly take it back, so then those 60 seconds, no points for PIS. It's just really difficult for them. I mean, you do see, you know, PIS is trying to make a comeback and make some moves, but it is really hard for them right now. And I mean,
the biggest war is in this operation.
Yeah, they're being stretched
right
all over the map right now, which is really making them unorganized. And honestly, they might end up getting picked off at this rate. I mean, you do see just field dominance up mid right now.
Exactly. Okay, PIS got their
I
base
think the
back.
issue is PIS is so focused on taking these operation bases back, and HMB is able to just kind of dominate them in that regard. And even then, you saw HMB kind of holding them down in the field in these other areas. So, I mean, they can't really play too recklessly here.
Okay, now we see huge regrouping in the mid. Obviously, we can expect this. The last vial will be the break point of this game.
I did notice PIS running, like they were hitting a rider march on one of these outposts, and there was already a march in there, which, you know, something I talked about earlier, if it's worth actually sacrificing the marches, and, you know, maybe HMB decided that it was to kind of hold these outposts, these passive points, and, you know, it is working out really well for them.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, you see how they're kind of gaining the point advantage constantly by taking these things as well.
Let's check the overall situation real quick before the big battle begins. It's only 2 minutes left. The outposts, helipad safe.
It is back to being even, but I mean, even then it's guys are back in points, and honestly, I think a lot of this depends on who still gets this vial. And
yeah, pretty much that vial going to be the break point of the game.
I feel like PIS 100% needs this vial, or I feel like they're. And honestly, I don't even know if HMB needs the vial. If they just held them down on the field here, this would be extremely hard for them to kind of pull out a win without these extra points. Given that they've lost so many.
Anything can happen.
Yeah. They are just getting spread all over the place. I think this is probably their biggest issue right now. Maybe they got caught off guard and this is kind of hurting the organization or something, but it is not looking good for them right now. And honestly, I am happy if this goes into a third match. I wanted to see like a final showdown, you know?
Okay, we are patiently waiting for the spawn of vial. We know the battle going to be huge. Both teams going to commit for it like crazy. It means a lot. The owner of the vial, whoever can deliver it, will probably win this.
And HMB is getting one of their operation bases swarmed down as well. So I don't know. Maybe they're taking a page out of the enemy's book right now. But
yeah, both of them taking
resistance.
their base, each other's bases. So they are countering pretty much all of it. We will see.
Yeah,
the vial is almost there. 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think people are definitely paying more attention to these, and now I've really been taking advantage of this. And I feel like PIS really should have come in this match maybe doing the same thing, because obviously HMB was going to have to make for a crazy play, which, I mean, they're obviously doing right now. And it's making it really hard. And this bio building, it's about to spawn now. Vial.
Okay,
and there it is. We're going to see how this kind of runs through, but honestly, given the points right now, it is going to be very hard for PIS, especially if they cannot get this vial.
Yeah, they must get this vial because they are kind of losing their presence over the map.
This is the last spawn in it as well, so whoever gets this is really going to be the winner of this round, honestly. And if nobody gets it, H&B is still going to be the winner of this round.
True.
And honestly, if you know, I was in H&B shoes, I would do my best to maybe hold these guys down here on the field. But then again, you know, they probably want to try to move this as far as possible.
Let's take a look at the map real quick to see what's going on, if there are any moments. So far, H&B is doing an insane multitasking. The huge mid-battle is still going on.
I mean,
a lot of refreshment.
And it looks like H&B did get the first capture here.
Oh,
They've moved it a little bit back, but this March is about to die. Back on the ground. Vial is back on the ground, but it is closer to H&B side. Maybe these guys can kind of recover. I mean, like, this round rides on PIS, maybe trying to get this. So, I mean, they have to do their best.
Okay,
But Shift did grab it from PIS, but his marches are getting focused and beamed. And now it's back on the ground.
H&B is flanking the entire squad. Right,
they are getting cut off, honestly. This is disgusting. And this vial is back in someone's hands. It is PIS here, but they are not moving, so I do not know.
I'm trying to see who took it, but it's
I
so
think
hard to read.
I think it is PIS MK, but he is not moving. I don't know if he knew he had it or not. I mean, they're still standing there. I don't even know if people can click on this guy. There's just so many marches, and back on the ground.
He picked it, he lost it again.
I mean, we have 9 minutes to see if this vial gets to an operation base safely. And it is hard to tell who's grabbing this thing. Is down again. This is just a dogfight. It looks like, honestly, H&B has more numbers here too, which makes it even harder, especially since PIS is really relying on getting this vial.
This is
and
what
Tink
is
carrying it.
H&B got it. Okay,
I mean, they are not able to catch this march right now. They're trying their best. It's getting far way down here. And
can they even?
Honestly,
Okay,
this
they
might
got
be
it.
the end of the match here.
Yeah,
and
they catch
the vial
him,
is about to
but
drop
still,
though.
Look at
Vial's
this.
back on the ground, but it is more in H&B's territory here.
True. And look at the strategy. Like, they're still playing for all the outposts around.
Yeah, it is really
changing back and forth.
That is
crazy.
really smart.
Like, how many fingers you have, man? How many commands you can make at the same time?
You did see PIS had that, but they were moving it back.
It's just going back and forth. Like, I cannot foresee what's going on anymore. Okay.
PIS is moving it again, but they are kind of moving it towards its operation base. I think because maybe they've already captured it, but I don't think PIS can hold this long enough. So honestly, I would not want to try to move it in this direction. You know, H&B is clearly going to take it back, and they're kind of getting set up for a hard time here.
I mean, they're trying to at least secure the base so they can drop it off, but H&B is countering them.
PIS is trying to move it down again, but they're just not in a really good spot here. It's stuck in the corner, and they can't figure out a way which way to go.
It's too much.
And obviously this has gone into H&B's kind of favor here, given that it's much closer to their side of the map.
Yeah,
the refresh times are going to be much better.
Because they have been very aggressive with the bases, you know, the outposts and everything. They secure them. Yeah, they're playing the huge macro game here.
And I mean, they've already taken a good point advantage, given the fact that, you know, obviously the zombies were kind of being traded back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yes. The tyrants were just huge.
And
like
it
the fact that
like
they could
Hans maybe grabbed it. Is that Hans? No, I can't even say that name. Someone from H&B has grabbed it though. They are moving it back over here. PIS did take this operation base back, and you know I think H&B has to either take it or try to move it to another.
That is very good game by PIS, by the way. Meanwhile, they're contesting the vial. They still got all the outposts.
And honestly, that's a good play by PIS, constantly trying to take this operation base to deny them the opportunity to put it in there.
Okay, H&B carrying it like crazy again.
And H&B does have it again. They're moving it more into their...
I told you,
and it's back on the ground again.
Crazy fast, back on the ground again. But my man, One of my favorite cavalry heroes, insanely fast. Okay,
I mean, you
now
do see
they're-
PIS also has this forward outpost. You know, they're really trying to take the stuff around this this vial, which is probably the best move they could do. And then, you know, if by chance they can maybe get the vial in there after stealing it, that would be their kind of saving factor. But even then, they're losing by a good margin of points. So I don't even know if this vial is enough to save them at this point.
Yeah, the difference is kind of big now.
And I mean, you
even
see-
the vial may not be enough, but we will see.
I mean, you see Big Daddy moving it upwards, but there's not really much he can do it. I think this is a pretty slow march here.
Well,
So
they
it's
got
getting
the
beat.
operation base right
Back
here,
on the ground.
so- but it's on the ground again.
You guys have 5 minutes to kind of decide who's going to get this vial. I think they're just struggling in numbers over here, but they're doing their best.
Well, let's take a look real quick. I
And
think
HMB's
Oh
trying to
my
move it further,
God,
further
again,
away into their
HMB got it
territory.
there.
I think they just abandoned the thought of putting it near these operation bases or anything. They're just trying to move it backwards, make it impossible for PIS to kind of get the win here. Which I mean, it looks like might end up being the case. Which even if they get this vial, I still there is that point gap, and it's just gonna be kind of hard for them to close that even with the vial.
Okay, both outposts are taken by PIS. Okay, Big Daddy took it again, trying to
You see
move
them
it up.
moving it at pretty good distance. I don't know if they're not able to click on the march because of how many there are.
Exactly, but now the
HMB
base
did
is
capture
gone.
the operation base back, so it did make it pretty hard here. I mean, PIS took it back again. It's just a game of whack-a-mole, and whoever kind of has this and is able to jump in it wins the vial fight at the very least.
You need 30 fingers to deal with all this pressure, man.
And you do have PIS holding it.
PIS
They're
holding it,
trying,
and they
they're
got the
trying
base
to march
back
into
too.
this. This
They're-
operation base is getting swarmed. And I don't know if he's able to enter right now. Is he not able to click it? I can't even tell. He's just standing next to it. And they did jump in.
They
and this
did
is
drop
super
in.
close.
Oh my god, the point difference.
It is insanely close. There is almost Oh my gosh.
Can't believe they actually managed to
See
drop
how
it
close the
from
points
there.
are right now. It's 3 minutes left, and this is really going to rely on who can hold these buildings and maintain pressure over here.
This is straight up some Rambo moment, you know.
It's almost only 100 or 200 point kind of difference here, and I mean
the point difference
PIS
is insanely
really trying
close.
to take these buildings to make sure that they can deny HMB as many points as possible and potentially win this round. But they've already lost a lot of, I don't even know,
Okay,
a lot of
both,
stuff, so it's going
both
to be
of
hard.
them are rushing each other's outposts. They want to deny them 3 points, but it's insanely close. We will try to keep an eye on the both
It
sides.
does look like HMB has the advantage right now, though, in operation bases. They at least have 3, are about to take another 4th one. And PIS did just take one of theirs back, but that's 60 seconds of no points as well. So I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be an easy comeback. They still have 2 minutes, but it is a hard play to and they're losing points by the minute.
I really
400
wouldn't
point
know what
advantage
to do
right now.
here. Like, look at this. The outpost battle is insane, and the zombies are spawning. Look at this.
That was
5
insanely
seconds.
played by
So
both sides here.
What you gonna do? Contest the outposts or go for the zombies? Let's see what their play going to be.
And I mean, you see they're just playing a game of whack-a-mole in these operation bases, trying to maintain his point.
I will call 3D whack-a-mole, 4D whack-a-mole.
Now all HMB really needs to do is just kind of hold these and make sure PIS isn't able to hold theirs for long. Even if they have field presence, as long as HMB has enough to be able to swarm these things down, PIS isn't even going to be able to beat them on these operation bases. All it's really going to come down to is melting whatever's inside there, and no matter how fast you are, these marches around it won't melt fast enough.
Okay, I literally cannot keep up with all these skirmishes around all the map anymore.
It honestly
Look at
looks
this.
like
This
this
is
match might be
insane.
decided. It's 500 point advantage for HMB, and they were neck to neck before, so I think HMB might have this in the bag already. This was an insane match.
Okay, it's the
Insanely
last
close.
1 minute still.
1
Anything
minute
can
left.
happen.
Honestly, that was insane plays by both sides there.
I don't know where to focus on. Look at this. The whole battlefield is swarming with
I'm honestly
those
so
skirmishes.
surprised that PIS has gotten that capture and got that freaking violin right in time.
Yeah, I don't know how they managed to do it. Like I said, that was like a Rambo moment.
Yeah, you could notice that the two outposts and operation base near the vial, they were constantly trying to hit back to be theirs, and I think that their plan was to try to jump in there.
They are even contesting the helipad. This is crazy. Okay, the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, even helipad gives points, so anything they can deny is a win in the book.
Yeah, true.
And it looks like HMB has won this round, so this is going to be going into round 3.
Almost
That
there.
is amazing. Okay, that was a
Last
crazy match.
5 seconds.
I mean, both teams are really going to have to plan for this
3,
next one.
2, 1, and it's over. Damn. I don't know if the viewers can hear this, but the venue is going crazy over this victory. It was well deserved.
I mean,
it's unbelievable.
You can see how the kills were almost 1 for 1 in this if you go to the next page here. And then you can also see how many more building points HMB had gotten in this, which was almost a 5,000 point advantage. All right, but we will go back to the... Okay. Just the heavily wounded and stuff, you can kind of see how this was just traded 1 for 1, meaning that both teams were doing really well in this regard. But I think, obviously, at the end of the day, what decided this victory were the building points. I mean, you see HMB had such a massive advantage there.
Exactly.
PIS did get both of the incubators, so you would assume that they would have won that there. But PIS was taking advantage of that, constantly taking these operation bases, and made it really hit them in the long run in these kind of points.
True. So obviously, this was the macro decision on the battlefield. It was perfect win situation, perfect win condition for this match.
And now we can go into the third round as the championship round over here. So that is going to be really intense, and you can obviously hear the crowd getting hyped up with the kind of the results of things. You can hear both teams kind of going crazy. I don't even know.
This was insane.
Really nice
This was one of the craziest Pompeii Wars I have ever seen in this game.
I mean, you even see PIS had some gathering points. I didn't think a team would have that.
I mean, look at this. They are kill points. It's practically the same. The difference is but building points.
They were 1 for 1 on a lot of the things. I mean, you saw
clearly shows you the difference between the macro decision here.
Yeah, I mean, planning makes everything, and I want to see how both teams kind of go into this next round, what their mindset is, and how they maybe will divide their players, because that's going to be a big deciding factor here. I mean, obviously. And given that what HMB just did, obviously PIS is going to have to be way more vigilant about outposts, and probably the same with HMB, because I think PIS might want to take a page out of their book and kind of take advantage of that.
I mean, I believe this round they played with 50 fingers or something. I don't know how they managed to do that. I wouldn't be able to command my troops like that over and over.
What I would have loved to also see was maybe them cutting off marches from the helipads. That would have been insane plays, especially when they were fighting over these incubators and stuff. Being able to have that, and to be fair, at the end of the day, they were still taking these operation bases, which was a good play here. But also cutting off marches would have done massively at making sure they deplenished how many marches were kind of up mid, and it was kind of a hard play for PIS to win here, even having gotten both of the vials. All right, but we will pass this to the host now. We will give her back the screen, and it was nice talking to you guys.
Wow, such an intense game, and now it's getting more and more intriguing, since now we have both teams winning 1 game each. So the next round will decide who is going to be the ultimate champion of today's World Championship. But before the deciding round, as before, we'll have 10 minutes of a coffee break, and also our team members, during these 10 minutes, they will do some post-match summary and strategy planning. So now, feel free to enjoy our break, and we'll see you in 10 minutes. See you later.
Come on.
Hey.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
This world has decayed. We prayed just for a chance to stay alive. Fate is cruel. We were about to give up. But now, we found it. The hope of survival.
You're awake, Commander? Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Welcome back. Well, I believe you're really excited at the moment since now we're going to have our deciding round of today's championship. And now, first of all, put your hands together and welcome our contestants to come into the venue. Let's welcome them. Let's welcome our teams back to their contestants area. Yeah, they need your support at this moment. Such a tight moment, really. You should give some more love and support to them, and I believe the results will. Okay, and while the contestants. Okay. Let's give them some time to come back to their seats. Also, we're waiting everyone to come back from our lobby. Yeah, our coffee break has ended, so now everyone's getting back to the venue and preparing for the last and deciding round. Well, I don't know what about you guys, but like I'm really nervous. Yeah. Well, anyway, while our contestants are preparing to the next and deciding round, we're gonna conduct our next, what? No? Lucky? No, guys, I think you're sleeping. That's not okay, all right? Could you please wake up and make some
All right, guys, welcome back. Now we will go for another round for the lucky draw. We have more goals to give away.
All right, and we're going to be giving away 10,000 gold again for 5 players 2 times. So we're going to be giving 10 players 10,000 gold. And we're going to be doing the exact same thing we did last time. We want people spamming in the comment section when we ask you to. And we will also have them stop it, and the last few players, or the last 5 players who commented their that I want gold and their IGG ID all in one sentence will end up getting the gold.
Okay.
So make sure you do comment your IGG ID. I know a lot of people were messing that up, and if you guys want me to repeat it again, I can tell you. Basically, what you have to do is you go to your profile in game, top left corner.
Okay, guys, here it is. I want to see a lot of IGG IDs, and I want 10,000 gold out there for new players, just in case if you just started watching the stream. Basically, the gold, 10,000 gold, stands for $100 worth credits in the game. You can buy anything you want, so don't miss this. It's very easy to win. All you have to do is just type I want 10,000 gold and your IGG ID. Now, I will give some little bit time for players, so I will let them spam the chat a little bit. Let's make it a little bit more competitive.
I do want to remind players that there is a gift code for in-game every single hour, so make sure you're redeeming the gift code that is shown on the screen.
True.
Yeah.
That's also true. Okay, chat is really alive right now. Let's go, people. Type 10. I want 10,000 gold plus your IGG ID. Type them together. Type it all together.
Yes, and if you do not know how to get to your IGG ID, you go in game, you hit your profile picture, that's the top left corner, and then you go to your to the top right. After you click on that, you'll see Commander ID, and you type in that ID that you see right there.
Come on, people. I want to see a lot of IGG ID here.
Pull up this stream.
Type I want gold, I want 10,000 gold, and your IGG ID. Let's go.
There are a lot of comments coming in. Yeah, it's so much different on
Okay,
your phone.
I think we are ready now. Would you do the honors, please, sir?
Yeah.
Let's go for the first round.
All right, you want me to go, you said?
Yes.
All right, guys, we're going to start the countdown. Make sure you're spamming it in the chat, or else you might end up missing this gold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, stop. All right, and
there we
got it
go.
on the screen
Our
now.
first batch of winners are set right now. Remember, guys, don't forget to follow our social media because we will announce the winners through the social media. And now we are ready for the second batch.
Yes, okay.
We will do this again. Exactly the same thing. You have so high chance to win the gold. Remember, guys, this is $100 worth in-game credit. You can buy anything you want in the store.
And make sure you guys also are here for the next round because there will be more giveaways after round 3. So make sure you are
Exactly.
here.
We will have more giveaways.
Yes.
It just doesn't stop. I mean, think about it. Overall, this is thousands of dollars worth of giveaway
Yeah,
in the end.
sure. I mean, and
This
who doesn't like $100 of gold? You
This
know?
is not like merely 1,000 gems or whatever. This is $100 worth in-game credit, guys.
Yeah.
Don't miss this. Okay, again, I will give some time for players to spam the chat. I want to see that spam, guys. Come on. I want to be blind, man. I want to be blind when I look at the chat.
Yeah,
Let's
look
go.
at that chat.
Let's go.
It's like, shoom. Perfect.
Okay, now,
You're gonna break
all right.
your fingers a little bit. Tap, tap.
This is what I want to see. Look at this. Look at this chat. This is going crazy. Let's go, guys. I want gold. I want 10,000 gold and your IGG ID. Let's go.
All right. Do you want to start the countdown now? You think?
I will. I'm still waiting. I'm giving some time. You know, I want all of them to have the chance.
You're picking on the chat a little bit.
Okay, I think it's ready now. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. All right, great. Now we have the another batch of winners. Remember, guys, again, don't forget to follow our social media. We will announce the winners.
All right.
Okay.
And do you think we pass the screen back to the host now?
Okay,
right.
let's turn back to our host. We are done with our lucky draw.
That is about it, guys.
All right. Should we count down together? 3, 2, 1, stop! 180. I saw. Okay, this time I saw the lucky fella. Woo. Congratulations. Let me check. 180. Perfect. Congratulations. All right, here we go. We get the first lucky winner, and let's see who is the second. 3, 2, 1. Stop. 1, 0, 2. Is it you? Okay, wow. The reaction is really fast this time. Look at this. Wow, cool. Okay, perfect. The numbers are correct. And now, please, Catherine, present the prizes. Let's give some warm applause to congratulate our lucky winners. Wow, iPhone 15. And let's take a photo all together. Let's take a photo all together. Please look at the camera. All right, congratulations once again, and thank you, Catherine. Thank you. You can get back to your seat. All right, really exciting, yeah, and the prizes are gonna are getting bigger and bigger. That's amazing. All right. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, after the review and strategy meeting, our teams are ready for the third and deciding round of today's championship. So, now we will give 10 minutes to our contestants to get ready for the third match, all right? So, as before, please keep quiet during the contest and don't use flashlights. All right, thank you so much.
You're awake, Commander. Zombies forced us here, and the situation is dire. This is the only camp. We must defend it. There's nowhere else to go. Luckily, I found this infrasound emitter near the camp. Zombies hate the sound waves it emits. We must use it to create a safe zone and build a shelter. Lead us in this fight, and help us protect our only hope.
Come on.
Treasure every loaf of bread. They don't come easy.
The last bullet? That one's for me.
Cheers to present, partner.
It's gonna get him.
I only say this once. Get out of my territory!
Hello again, welcome back. We are ready for the final round. The second match was insane. It was so close.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I wanted to see it kind of go into a third match just so it was
I'm so excited
that finale,
for this round because now both teams weighed each other really well. So now we know what's going to happen.
Yeah, and they've already been playing wild cards. I think everybody has to kind of keep their eyes open, stay on their feet. And I don't know, both teams are really going to.
I am expecting way more counter plays this time. They will manage the macro better now, so we will see how it's gonna happen.
For sure, I think obviously those bases played the operation bases and whatnot played a really big part in how that kind of turned out. And like I said, PIS did win the vial, but they still didn't manage both times, but still didn't manage to win that because they just had gotten their building snatched so many times.
Yeah, because I mean, gotta be honest, the macro management from the HMB side was crazy. Like they played for the back line so many times, they secured all the outposts. So even though they lost a while, all these points were just enough to snatch the win barely.
But you have to admit, PIS played that really well at the end there with that vial, constantly taking the operation base, the outpost, and it was like a...
Like they were taking the whole outpost around and carrying the vial at the same time. That was actually crazy.
Yeah, the fact they even got the vial in the end, I did not expect at all. And I mean, I think you saw, I think there was like an HMB player who started just carrying it back and ignored both the bases at some point because I think they were just trying to play the time game.
Was just on and on and on for minutes, and then Big Daddy came out there like carrying like a mountain, just got the vial and get the hell out of there. It was insane.
Yeah, that was an insane play. I mean, I want to really see what they're gonna do here and what they kind of cooked up for us in the kitchen.
I'm so excited. Let's see. I will try to catch up with all the See, it was impossible to catch up with all the skirmishes going around all the map. I don't know what to do, man. It was insane.
The thing is, they were able to maintain a really good, like I would say, field domination up mid while still being able to, take these operation bases and whatnot, and they just got overlooked so much because people were so focused on these insane fights that were happening mid, and you still had 2 to 3 players kind of just running around, stealing everything. And I mean, I even saw them take one of PIS's helipads for at least a minute, and I was surprised nobody poured it up. But if somebody poured it up, that would have been. Honestly, you might have seen them get people getting swarmed. That would have been for a crazy play.
Okay, just 15 seconds left.
All right, and then we're about to go into this next match, and this is the finale. So everybody, I hope you're looking forward to this one.
See, all these games make me realize that meanwhile I'm playing DLS, these guys playing 4D chess. So it's not even a competition.
All right, and now
let's go.
Yeah, we're now going into this, and it's gonna start in 50-ish seconds, and everybody's already ready in here. This is everybody knows that this is the last match. Obviously, like I feel like if you win one, you'll probably let your guard down as well. So being kind of a head-to-head thing, I feel like this is definitely much more tense. All right, well, I'm excited to see how they kind of enter this game, right? Like, see how they dominate the field this time, or where they split their players.
Okay, 5 seconds. Let's see how they're gonna do the opening.
They did swap them back on the map, by the way.
Yes.
If you did not notice.
Okay, we both see 2 teams again doing the starting with the same strat. They're
I do notice that I don't think I've seen anybody. I mean, I've seen like very few, right, taking the train station compared to like a normal match.
That's true.
I don't know if this is just so they can make sure they're capturing all the outposts or what the case is. I mean, obviously there are far less players than if you were playing something else, but with like more players, so it's kind of harder to maintain everything. But yeah, I just notice I don't see as many people taking a train station.
True. I guess they think it's more valuable to just use the marches for something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the march speed is though, because when you think about it, these are again all maxed accounts or whatever, right?
Yes.
So they probably do have insane march speed, especially with like they have the headquarter skins and all that. So they might be faster than the train station, which honestly it looks like
could be, yeah.
Kind of looking at the map.
Actually, yeah, I think so. See, there are still 30 seconds for the train.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
But they're already there. Yeah, look at this. They already took over the entire map. Okay, let's give the team some time, a little bit, to establish their presence, and then we will see where are they gonna start fighting.
Yeah, probably do a more outward view of the map right now while we wait for that. I mean, this is. Oh, and I mean, they're all moving towards, I kind of guessing, setting up for the zombies. This is like the first move for every single match, but I guess these are the main points.
True. I mean,
you really do want to set yourself up for victory here.
It makes sense. Okay, both teams regrouped at this exact same time, actually. They are not playing around this time. Okay, we will see the first waves of zombies right now. Yeah, I see they're kind of playing safe here. They just want to get the zombies as fast as they can.
I mean, you see, I just saw Myung. He kind of moved up and just, I feel like he took a lot of PIS's zombies there. Honestly, that might have set them back a little bit.
Okay, we see a lot of nice flanking moves here. The zombies are down. Now they start fighting.
This is looking like it's about to get intense here.
Oh my god, look at this.
I guess the clock will just tick as we wait down for this, this bio zombie to spawn, so these guys can try to get the point advantage. And I mean, if it goes like last round, that'll be very tight. If one team obviously gets 2, the other team's really gonna have to make for some crazy plays, or they're gonna have to get the next 2.
Yeah, like 2 Tyrant is just too much. If it's shared, yeah, it's
I don't know if you
pretty
just noticed, but one of the operation bases are getting snatched around right now, taking advantage of the early chaos.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's take a real quick look about those skirmishes. Okay, PIS refreshing their troops. They still keep fighting. I think they try to deny each other from the tyrants.
Yeah, this is very close. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they're going to be able to like diminish the other's field presence completely. So it's really a flip of the coin who's going to get this kill at the end of the day.
I mean, it's so hard to do though. Like, how you can deny the other team? You have only so much time to pull it off.
Yeah, and I mean these things are going to spawn soon, so they're.
Okay.
We'll see how the hands kind of flip here.
Okay, the operation bases are contested equally. It's going back and forth.
We are going to see these spawn very soon. So
PIS side is safe for now. Anything can happen. We will see. HMB is taking their outposts back, and then we go back to these battles.
It is 1-for-1 right now on the points, so it is really whoever gets these right now.
Yeah,
is about to take the big advantage.
Scores are exactly the same. Let's take.
This is exactly what you want to see from a championship match, right? And we are about to see these spawn right now, and then it's probably going to be to the bio building. This is usually how we see the things kind of the match turn out.
Like, this is no any different than the Wild War.
And the zombies have spawned, so now we're about to see who gets this point advantage.
Okay, let's see. The Tyrant is up.
One was just killed by red.
The second is gone by HMB. By Tyrant is one.
We're going to have to see who gets
Tyrant
this other one. And
is
blue got it, so now it's the 1-for-1.
It's 1-to-1.
And I want to see how these guys move on the map now.
Like, how you can even react to that?
I imagine clicking on the actual zombie must be a pain with all these marches swarming the field.
Okay, they're immediately pulling back their troops. They want to refresh.
Everybody's getting
ready for the big war in the middle
right now.
Meanwhile, as usual, operation bases and outposts are just
it does look like things are about to heat up. I mean, if you look around the map right now, everybody's kind of going into aggressive position. I mean, I think a lot of people kind of realized from the last match, all the taking of outposts and operation bases played such a huge role. And I feel like maybe we'll see that much more now in this match, and people trying to just do anything to take the edge before the bio building actually opens up, because I think you realize, but people were gathering so soon on like 5 minutes or something, where they could have been taking advantage of that time to run around the map, or anything of the sort, right?
Well, we can clearly see they're more careful about that this time.
Go up to the top corner of the map right there. And I mean, you see them kind of gathering in multiple corners of the map here, trying to just really play a tug of war here. And I mean, PIS did take a page out of HMB's book. If you see them taking that operation base in the bottom right corner.
The operation base is already taken.
No, bottom right.
Oh my god, look at this huge battle right before the Wild War.
And this is honestly what I like to see. Just the fact that they are just taking advantage of the time they have before the Vile spawns, which, like I said, we didn't see as much of because people were just gathering at like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, which was super early, if you ask me. And now I think they got to play this out with their hearts.
Well, PIS is heavily outnumbered here, as we can clearly see.
Yeah, I think both are starting to gather some members around middle to prepare for their fight. They still have some players kind of heading on the sides right now to battle it out.
We see flashing outposts everywhere. Look at this; they're going crazy. Both teams actually.
Yeah, both sides are getting just hammered right now. But HMB has kind of secured their operation base. It's really up to PIS to hold on
Both
pairs.
teams trying to
H&B's
counter
kinda-
each other with the same strategy. Oh, this is very interesting to see.
H&B is dominating right now on their side of the map, but I don't know. PIS does have really good just field control at mid, and I think this is going to be pretty hard if they don't come in kind of soon, given how soon the bio building spawns these vials. And it will take them a little bit to obviously gather some players, so you want to kind of consider that as well. But it does look like PIS has gotten a little bit of a point advantage here, and they are trying to get ready to hold that.
Yep. Before fighting in the middle for death, they just want to make sure they have all the advantage they can get. It has been working so far. Let's see how the while we're going to be. It's just 2 minutes left. Both teams trying to snipe their outposts, but it's just back and forth. We can't really tell. There's some dominance here.
Yeah, they've definitely committed a lot more into holding these back outposts. I don't know if you noticed, they've just been getting hit.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, you'll see there's actually defensive marches this time, which is, kind of insane. And HB is trying to make a push for mid here, which they really need to do.
Yep, they already started fighting in the mid.
Yeah, they need to at least get a foot up mid so they're not too far away from the bio building when it does spawn, because obviously if, they're getting held down by PIS at the main kind of point here, it's going to be really hard for them to kind of work their way towards the building to get the first grab.
Yeah. Okay, 1 minute to 20 seconds left just before the big war. I want to take a quick look around the map. Let's see what's going on. PIS is securing their backline, and the outpost just looks fine. A lot of huge battle, as always, going on. Let's check the outposts of the HNB side real quick.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely both set themselves, both of the teams set up at least one player to run around rogue right now and just try to do their best to disturb the enemy, be it their marches, outposts, whatever. And they are doing a really good job right now at kind of cutting off their points.
Okay, we are almost there. 30 seconds.
Yeah, we have that.
So far, PIS is doing a good job with controlling the map. We can clearly see in the minimap that all these outposts are flashing.
Yeah, they are doing a good job at trying to defend here, but PIS is getting pressured quite a good bit. Honestly, this can go to either or team, and it's about to spawn, so we'll kind of see how this turns out here and who gets this this first vial in 10 seconds.
Okay, the incubator is almost up. Let's start focusing on the middle. Let's see who can grab it.
HNB did just deny PIS points for a whole minute, so now they're going to be down to at least a portion of their points on that operation base. And, I mean, the fight for the vial is never ending, Everybody wants that incubator.
If only I had like 20 screens so I could show all the outposts and the vial at the same time.
And someone from PIS just grabbed it. They're moving right now. But he is about to lose this march, and it is going down. It's back on the ground. We're going to see who gets this grab.
To be honest, this is good enough.
Looks like HNB might get this grab here, honestly, if this march finishes it, and they can maybe move it back a little bit. And it's did they get
the vial is taken back about?
Nope. Yeah, they get the grab. They're moving it again.
I can barely read. Okay, PHX Mimi, and she lost it.
And I mean, the closer PIS gets, the harder this is going to be for HNB. They really need to grab this at least one of these times.
But see, the outposts are also under attack, so they're going to macro-manage both of them. HNB got it back. Iron Scale.
They are moving it. Oh, and that march is already dead.
That ended quick.
It is literally just a tug of war here. I mean, what do you expect with all these monsters in the field?
It's like that tug of war between the mountain, mountain versus another mountain.
And I don't know if you noticed, but all over the map, these guys have players just denying each other points right now. Both teams. Also, we have
is
PIS
that
moving it
mean,
again.
Okay, MK got a PIS. MK trying to move it. Okay, that is actually
They
going
have like
real fast.
insanely quick hands because, oh my gosh, like I don't know how PIS gets this grab so many times.
And I can't really tell, but the march is not even going down, like not yet.
I think it's a bit hard for them to focus it because they have so many marches moving on top of this, and maybe the strategy is to slowly inch these marches forward so that when you're trying to click on the Vile march, you're going to end up clicking on one of these random marches, which is honestly such a smart play on it, if you ask me.
Okay.
They are trying to take this outpost, though, to deny deny TIS the point.
This is insane.
And if they take this outpost and they can get the Vile to it. Oh, HMB did get the Vile, and they are moving it.
And
it's back on the ground. Okay. We do see players all over the map right now, like I said, taking advantage of this chaos.
Okay, I really want to take a very quick look at the map right now because there are so many contests going on with the operation base. Let's just see the general situation.
The Vile is grabbed again, and it is moving. It looks like HMB has it.
Yes, Poppy Fudge has it. Poppy Fudge
and it's
take
packed
it
down.
No.
It's so hard to move it out of this murder ball. I mean, who's going to grab it this time? It looks like it might be HMB again. I mean, there's so
HMB get
so many marches here.
Yeah, they cannot move it. Okay,
they are moving it back, and it's getting a good ways. And they are doing the same exact thing as PIS, kind of having these marches stacked on each other. And the Vile is back on the ground.
The Vile is back in the middle now.
And like I said, you have all these people in the back line just causing so much disturbance on both sides to kind of diminish the other's points as much as possible. And PIS did just grab it again, and they're moving it. And I think they're trying to go towards one of their outposts instead of this operation base.
They don't want to deal with the contest in this outpost, so they're trying to take it to the operation base.
Each team has kind of learned what the other's doing and just starts hitting the actual operation base and outpost. And honestly, in the most ideal circumstance here, HMB would maybe take one of their operation bases or outposts and do exactly what PIS did to them last game by taking that Vile. I mean, this is very intense. I mean, this could go either way, given how these guys play. And honestly, PIS has insane numbers here because it's on their side of the field, so it's honestly not super advantageous, but they are still playing it super well on HMB's end, given all the circumstances they kind of have to face here.
Yeah.
And PIS did grab it again, and they're trying to move it. And I don't know where they're supposed to go. Like if they go one side, someone's going to take one of their operation bases. If they go the other side, they're going to lose that one. It's just a game of tag at this point, and hope that you're the one who delivers it.
Okay, I have to take a look around again, just a real quick look to see what's going on because there's literally a skirmish going on everywhere. Look at this.
I mean, you see, PIS did take actual point advantage during this. I'm guessing because they took these operation bases on the enemy lines, which has kind of already put them back into a debt on points. And I mean, this Vile is back on the ground, but it looks like somebody's about to grab it again. And HMB is moving it. So HMB is trying to move it now, but it is tough. And it looks like HMB might be trying to move
but they are very close to their outpost, actually. Look at this. They're insanely
since they took
close.
this outpost from the enemy, they might be able to actually deliver this.
It's almost there.
Oh, that was very close. I mean, this is an intense fight. And this is, at the end of the day, in PIS's area, their territory. So,
true,
honestly, the fact that they're able to maintain this.
They don't even want to risk it. They're trying to take the outpost back, just in case.
They are not trying to risk losing this to HMB by having them do exactly what they did.
To get back, and
you see PIS trying to move back up to their operation base. And nobody knows where to go at this point. It's everybody taking something. Whatever you're closest to, they're going to take it from you. And this mark looks like it is about to die, and it's back on the ground. And I imagine these guys might try to just...
By the way, while we were focused on this, Bio Tyrant is taken by HMB.
Oh my gosh, and they just took advantage of all the chaos on both ends, it looks like. And, I mean... they really need to win this Vile now. If they don't win this Vile, this is going to be just insanely bad for PIS, given that they've been fighting over this for a massive portion of the match, at least 5 minutes. And it's really just a game of whack-a-mole in these operation bases right now. And
okay, it's taking my
PIS is moving it. I don't know if they have this. They're standing there, and it might drop again.
Yeah, I think it's going down. Like,
this
it's
is
not
tough.
moving anymore.
The march isn't moving. Oh my gosh. But it's about to die. So this vial is back on the ground, and we're going to see who gets this next grab. They are swarming the operation base, so maybe HMB could get this grab and potentially deliver it to the operation base at this rate, which is not ideal for PIS.
Again, it's insanely close.
And,
like,
I mean, HMB has the vial.
HMB got it back.
Oh, but PIS did take it back. So HMB is having to travel downwards and move it from this, but it did get back on the ground. I mean, oh my gosh, this is just a game of tag right here.
Look at this, like, they just quit the contest on outposts, basically, and all of them are going back.
Looks like PIS grabbed it again. I don't know if they're going to try to get in this operation base and finally deliver it. But they're I don't know if they already have a march in here. They're not going into the operation base. They're just standing there. Oh, that is terrible. And that vial is back.
MK lost at the moment they picked it up.
This is an insane watch. I mean, the operation base is about to go back down. You're probably going to see them just taking turns trading for it. And whoever gets, I guess, lucky in this case is going to be the one who kind of delivers it.
Ooh, Sarky trying to snatch it back again.
He is walking it back. Honestly, she could have went up to the operation base since they had just taken it, but she is
can they even catch up? He's so fast. Look at
they are going to kill this march, but she is getting it a good ways down, and that has made it a little bit harder for PIS to take control of this.
This is. Oh my
God.
God.
There's 3 minutes left until the next one spawns, so you might see them fighting over 2 of them at the same time, which is an insane.
I have never seen like contesting 2 vials at the same time. Yeah, this will be my first time.
Yeah.
The vial is picked up again by PSI. They're taking it back.
PIS is moving it back. Honestly, this is just crazy. We will see this next one spawning in 3 minutes, so we'll have to see if these guys can get it landed in one of these operation bases in time, or these outposts. Otherwise, I don't know how they're going to split their forces to try to dominate on both ends, right?
Okay, again, let's take a very quick look at the map. Let's see the outposts, because we see the teams are trying to snipe their outposts.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but HMB has slowly been falling behind in points, and that is probably because PIS is running around and just taking stuff from these guys.
True. I mean, look at this. They even took their forward outpost, and that's huge points.
Yeah,
that's a huge advantage.
Even
the helipad.
I mean, I'm surprised nobody poured it up, but this is the same thing as last match. I'm not sure if they're worried about getting swarmed out potentially, which could be a big issue since you are limited on troops. You don't really want to get swarmed out right away. But HMB is moving this this back down to where their operation base generally is. I mean, right now PIS has it.
Was theirs. More.
But in general, it is on their side of the map, so I feel like they can maybe take this back easier than
I think
trying to fight over
it shouldn't be that big
the
deal.
one on the other side of the map. And this operation base, or this bio building, it's going to spawn this thing in around 1.5 minutes. So we're...
Okay, see, they realize the incubator is close to operation base, so they would just want to take it.
And it is a rider holding it, which is the worst part. So they can't even hold this thing for long, or trade relatively well in this operation base. And it's back in HMB's hand.
Vault mode,
this bio is now on the ground, and they're going to have to fight over this. And I mean... At this rate, I mean, if PIS gets this grab and is able to move it back halfway, we're going to see them fighting over two of these incubators.
I think so too, yeah.
PIS, I think, has it again. Yeah. But they are not moving it in... well, they're moving off to the side, maybe to avoid the marches that were kind of cutting them off. But it is back on the ground again, and they're just playing a game of tag on this operation base, so I don't know. And this is in HMB's territory, so this is not what you want to see from PIS
from the
their side. And they keep defending the operation base with the rider march. So this thing is melting extremely fast. Even if they put troops in there, it is just gonna melt.
But look at this.
And PIS did grab the vial again, and they're moving it. But it is back on the ground. Oh my gosh. you do notice that they're getting the point advantage very slowly, and that is because they're doing exactly what
because they
HMB
took
did
over the whole
with
map.
the buildings. Yeah.
Now they are going insane on
And
macro
HMB has the
management.
vial again. This is crazy, and I don't know if you know, but the incubator has
find
just
the
spawned
registration.
right about now. So we're gonna see who gets that.
Yes, look at the second incubator here.
Yeah, they're gonna have
still
to really.
fighting over
They're
the
gonna have
first
to.
one.
Yeah, they have to split off some players to focus on that because if one of the other team gets this incubator near the operation base, if they just let the other team get this one on the bio building, no matter what, either team is kind of put into a awkward spot. If HMB gets both of them, they're obviously going to be in a point advantage. But if they don't get both of them, they're going to be in a point disadvantage, given that how PIS has played this whole time, taking their back operation bases.
Okay, they actually got their front line back. They're working on their back line too. So soon the map will be pretty equal. But what's going to happen with the vials? I don't know.
I think the other
can't
one
say anything.
despawned. Did it just despawn? Maybe it was because it was out too long or something.
Yeah,
that is
it
crazy.
took
So
too
now they
long.
have to fight over this vial.
It took too long.
I mean, if they do the same thing they just did right here, it's going to be very hard for HMB to win unless they close the point advantage without the vial, you know? I mean, if they keep this thing kind of trading hands constantly and keep it on the ground, that might be what PSI would need to do to win
Big
this
Daddy got it
And
again.
PSI
Big Daddy
is moving
carrying
the
it like a
vial.
mountain.
He is trying to get out of here, but that thing is going down.
Oh, yeah, it went down, but still it's okay. Look at this. They are going crazy on operation bases. They basically
At this
took
point,
all
it's
over
all
it.
based on how this kind of turns out. And I mean, like I said, you see them constantly taking these operation bases, so it's really hard. And at this rate, honestly, the 3,000 points might only put them at a tie like it did last match. So we might see the same exact thing happen.
I think so too, yeah.
And PIS was moving it down to the operation base that HMB is holding currently.
And while this happening, they still have to think about the zombies.
Honestly, yeah, that is true. I feel like the main stuff right now is all based on either this vial or I feel like HMB's in a really tough spot because they keep losing these operation bases, which is putting them in a behind on points, and they need this vial to at least tie this and go for just some sort of crazy play to maybe make the tiebreaker. But I don't know. This is very difficult. The numbers look pretty even over here, and yeah, I don't know. And it looks like PSI did grab it again.
Leo is so close. Look at this. They're right in front of their operation base.
Moving it along, but this march is about to go down.
Yeah,
We're
this
going to
march
see
is
them
about to
trying
go
to
down.
grab it again. It is just the game of whoever can grab it the most. Honestly, at this point, I would maybe teleport down towards whatever helipad is on this side of the map and just compete for this as hard as possible. Have those refresh times on your side and everything. But you do see this operation base getting swarmed down to maybe deny them the opportunity to hop in here. And you do see HB got it, and they're trying to walk this vial out of here, run it down. And they're doing actually a really good job. Too many people are focused on this operation base right now.
Yeah, while they were fighting for the operation base, Volt Mode just took it, and look at this, running like crazy.
Honestly, this might have been better for PSI because now that they're about to lose this operation base, their next best thing is the forward outpost, which is probably also going to get swarmed. So I don't know. It's hard to say how this is going to turn out. I mean, you already see there's a 3,000 point advantage on PSI's part, or PIS's, I mean. But there's already a 3,000 point advantage, so if HMB gets this vial, they're still going to have to make sure that they're able to break the tie.
Okay, let's take a real...
We only have 7 minutes left of this match. It is back on the ground. I mean,
let's look at
this
the
could
map
really
real
go
quick
either way,
again.
kind of how things are turning out right now. But PIS is winning in these operation-based fights right now, and it is making for it to be really tough for HMB to kind of pull out a win here. And at this point, it's even worse because they're going to have to refocus some people to maybe take some operation bases, because the only way to win this is to get these operation bases to close up the point gap that they're going to end up inevitably having, even if they get this this incubator.
True. Well, so far, HMB actually did a nice job with moving the vial all the way back to their outpost, but can they actually finish it?
They are doing a good job at holding this operation base and trying to hold a few players down up here. I mean, it is honestly really hard for HMB at this point. And I mean, they really need this incubator to pull off a win here. And I mean, you see this helipad still hasn't been taken back either. I don't know if that's they just don't care about it anymore or what.
I mean, maybe
they got better things to think about, you know. But that is 30 points a minute, so it does add up when you think about it at the end of the day.
I mean, right now, yeah, we can see the overall situation over top. They have the 3 helipads. That's huge.
And honestly, PIS doesn't even need this incubator. They just have to hold these guys on the field as long as possible, and they'll just pull out a win. That is all they need.
Yeah.
This is intense. It does look like who has HMB has it, but that march is going down, and it is dead, and that file is back on the ground again. And they have gotten it in, I think it's the hands of MK? Is that MK?
Ooh,
no, it's
Mimi got it again.
Mimi, okay. They are running it down here where they have taken the operation base from HMB, and they're attempting, I guess, to maybe make a run for it. But it's really hard, especially with the range march, with how squishy they are. You're not really going to get that far running with the range march. I think the best thing I've seen so far is either like Mei running it, or you see, Miyamoto and a Dut running it, because obviously they're really
they're trying to counter the infantry with all these range marches, but I mean, you cannot carry the vial with them.
PIS is carrying this good long way, but they did just lose it again. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, all they need to do is try to keep it in the middle over here, not make sure it doesn't get too close to one or the other operation base. And they have only 4 more minutes, and if they can hold this here, they're going to win. And even then, there is such a big point gap at this point, it is going to be hard to make a comeback. And HMB is moving it, but that march did just die, so...
I will again take a real quick look over the map just to see what's going on, because the outpost keeps changing. I can't keep up with all of them anymore. Okay.
I mean, they are moving it back up, but it just keeps dying. And honestly, if I was, I think these guys, literally, like I said, just playing it back and forth over here is the worst thing for HMB. I think it's just super hard as long as these guys make sure it doesn't get to one of the other operation base, given that obviously HMB can just take one of them.
Well,
and I mean, HMB is moving it down. They did get a long ways down, but it was not enough to kind of make good enough distance. I mean, we got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left here.
Well, so far the gap is kind of big. I don't know what kind of strat HMP need to pull off to close that gap.
It is just extremely hard. I mean, there's like even if they get this incubator, and PIS is moving this. I'm sorry, I keep mispronouncing.
Trying to snatch it, but no, it's going down.
These marches are just getting
carry it with
hell,
Julia, but that's the best you can have so far.
We have 2 minutes and about 50 seconds left here. And PIS is moving it down, Big Daddy, but he is about to go down.
Big Daddy got it again, but
back on the ground
he lost it back.
And they are trying to get this capture. I think they don't even care about holding it on mid, because even if HMB gets it, it's going to be hard to close that point gap realistically. And I mean, I think HMB, obviously should hit this operation base, maybe try to carry the vial up there themselves, because at this point, trying to carry it back to their side of the map isn't really doing them any favors. And they don't have much time to really be doing a game of whack-a-mole here. And HMB is moving this up mid, but the vial dropped again, so we'll see who gets this grab. It is about 2 minutes till this match ends, so honestly, this is a tough situation to be faced with. I don't know how to make a comeback here. I mean, this vial is sitting there; it's not moving, so maybe the player who has it doesn't even know they have it. I mean, it's kind of hard to see among all these marches, but it is back on the ground, and they are just playing a game of tag. And I mean, you see all these operation bases are being taken by PIS, which is just making it that much harder. Even if they get this vial, there's only a minute left, you know? How are they going to close that 4,000 point gap after?
How they going to get it back within 1 minute and then you're going to drop it off? It's pretty much impossible at this point.
There's only 1 minute left to this match, and it looks like this incubator is not getting to any of these operations.
Yeah, it's not going to make it. But
it is just going to sit here in the middle of the map. We can just expect for a little show.
PIS so close to the victory. It's the final 50 seconds.
And that march died. I mean, you see it with all these marches, but you also got to recognize, obviously, there is a damage factor increase on people holding the incubator. So,
like, I gotta be honest, I have never seen a war that incubator didn't actually make it the whole war.
And
I have never seen that.
PIS is carrying it again, just trying to play the
Big
long
Daddy
game.
got it again. Trying his best, but no,
dead.
not gonna happen. But I think it doesn't matter. It's just 20 seconds left.
Yeah, it is 30 seconds left, so it does look like we aren't going to see anybody capture this. It is kind of funny. Nobody got any incubators this whole game. It's crazy.
12 seconds, 10 seconds, almost there. The
And
battle
I
is
mean,
almost over.
5 seconds left. It's about to end.
3, 2, 1.
That is it, guys. Everyone's just screaming out here.
Such an insane victory.
That was an insane fight. Honestly, I loved that.
Look at this building point difference. This is huge. Like,
I mean,
this time they turned the tides around.
You even see here that HMB won in the kill trades, meaning they were winning in field fights at the very least, or maybe on operation bases or whatever, but they weren't able to win because PIS just took so many building points here, and they took literally a page out of HMB's book, did exactly what they did, and ran around the map. So, I mean, what could they really do in this situation? And, I mean, they only got one Bio-Tyrant kill. HMB did take advantage of all the chaos up mid. They got 3 of the Bio-Tyrant kills, and that could have been what actually ended up making them win at the end of the day. And, I mean, you even see PIS has some gathering points here. You know, love to see it.
Yeah.
You don't usually see that.
It was a misclick or something, probably.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was literally all down to, I think I saw Chris running around actively on the back lines or something, and he probably carried that match, given that he took them as many times as he did. Even if HMB kept taking it back, they kept getting denied their points, and they didn't have anybody trying to hold him down. All they would do was take their, I think, their operation bases back, and he would just come back and take it again. And even if they're not getting the points, you know, it doesn't matter because he's able to deny them the 160 points per minute on each operation base, not to mention the 20 points that you'll end up getting on the outpost. So, I mean, what can you do? And they even took the helipad for a good portion of the map, which is 30
almost
points a
all
minute.
the time.
Yeah.
But HMB basically played with one helipad almost the whole time.
Yeah, that was really a tough one. And I think the only other way to win that was to play fire with fire. And they took, like I said, they took a page out of HMB's book from that last match, and I feel like that was a remake, but it was on the other side, and nobody got any incubators. So.
Yeah, like I said, I have never seen it. I have never seen it happen before. Like the incubator didn't make it. The second one spawned, and that one also didn't make it. Like
nobody got the incubator. It was just like a game of tag, and that one despawned. I wasn't actually aware of that it would despawn. I guess after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, me neither.
So once that other one spawned, and I don't know if you noticed, but there were only like 5 marches on mid when the second one spawned. If they managed to get a few people up there, maybe have taken that earlier, they possibly could have traveled it back and honestly just ended that match pretty early. But then again, when you think about it, I think the issue is that there were so many points taken from these buildings that if HMB or PIS had gotten the vial, it would have come down to really a game of kind of tug of war on whoever is hurting the other in points. But then it came down to a game of the vial, which hurt them more. So.
They did the macro play insane well, so it didn't even matter. They didn't even need the vial anymore. There's nothing more to say. Congratulations to PIS. They did very well. That was a well-deserved win. Now we are ready to turn back to our host.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Thank you guys. Wow, such a brilliant game, and I believe everyone is so excited now, but let's hold on for a few seconds. because before we will proceed with the award ceremony, first I'm gonna welcome Thor to come back on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome with a huge round of applause, Hafþór Björnsson! Wow, what a surprise, Hafþór! You look amazing. First we're gonna ask our audience, have you recognized the characters? If yes, shout out the name! Once again, no? All right, so I would like to ask Hafþór, what is your character and why you've chosen it?
Hafþór who? I'm Peter Carlin. He's big, strong, badass, just like me. And in Doomsday Last Survivals, he's a symbol of strength.
Wow, Peter Carlin. Oh, nice to meet you. That's awesome. And to be honest, I think it fits you perfectly. That's the original Peter Carlin, no? Let's give some applause for Peter Carlin. Is standing here with us on the stage. Such an honor. Okay, now we'd like to ask our photographer to capture.
Let's get some
Peter.
nice pictures.
Yeah, maybe you're gonna make some special poses, right? Wow, okay, I'm gonna hide somewhere. Whoa. We should need some applause at this moment while we're capturing Peter Carlin. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
For bringing this character, cosplay of this character. That was amazing. It's really perfect.
Of course. I love this. I love this costume. I think it's amazing.
Amazing. Well, now we're gonna dive into our highly anticipated awarding ceremony. Are you ready?
I am ready. What a battle it has been. It's been amazing.
All right, cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, first, let us welcome all the members of the runner-up team, H&B. Let's give a warm applause and welcome. Welcome them to come to the center of our stage to receive your prizes. Okay, now we would like to ask all the members of H&B to join us on the stage for the awarding ceremony. Welcome. Come on, guys. Welcome. Please stay on the stage. Everyone, all the players, you did a great job, and now we need to memorize this special moment all together, all right? Okay, maybe 2 rows? 2 rows, all right? Maybe could we stay in 2 rows for a picture? All right, and our trophies? All right, welcome our posers to deliver our trophies. Oh, okay, and we would like to ask Hafþór to present the awards.
Please help me. Should I hand these to them or?
Yeah, hand it to our team members.
Who would like to take it? Congratulations, guys.
Can pick some representative.
Yeah.
From the team.
One by one. Congratulations.
And our runner-up team will receive $42,000 cash and in-game gold. And of course the trophies. Congratulations! Okay, Hafþór, let's take a photo all together.
Photo.
Oh, for everyone. Oh, perfect. So we're gonna
Every single one gets one.
for everyone. So Hafþór.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool.
All right.
That's always surprise. Who should I give this
Let's
to?
get all the
they're doing
trophies.
quite well. Yeah. Every single one gets one. That's awesome. So. And these trophies are quite cool, actually. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Congratulations all. Just few more. Just few more. And your left. One more. Two more.
Okay.
Congratulations.
3 more trophies.
And who's one more? Who's left?
Is someone missing?
Is that one for me?
Is it
or?
for you?
Yay!
All right, guys, let's take a photo all together. Hafþór, could you please stay probably somewhere? Oh, okay, choose the place. Okay, guys, look at the camera. And hey, guys, this moment, let's give a warm round of applause for our excellent team. Congratulations. All right, thank you so much, guys. Once again, congratulations. You may take your seat here in the contestant area and wait for our big group photo later on, all right? Thank you for your great job, Hafþór.
Of course,
We're going
of
to
course.
have another mission. Do you know what?
What's that?
To deliver the award to our champions.
Exactly.
Ready?
I am ready.
Okay, guys. So now, before we invite our champions come up on stage, could we see our big trophy? Yeah, because I've heard there's some really special trophy for the champion of today's World Championship. Hey guys, if you're excited, make some noise, all right? It's a awarding ceremony for a champion! Come on! How's the trophy? It's cool? All right, guys, so now let's welcome all the members of our champion team of the IGG Doomsday Last Survivors World Championship 2024, PIC! Let's welcome all the members to come up on stage to receive PIS. Congratulations! Now we're going to welcome all the members of PIS team to come up on stage to receive the prize. Please welcome to Green Eye our trophy. Okay, now we would like to ask Hafþór to deliver the prize to our
I know, every single one gets one. This is about the break, by the way, okay? Congratulations. 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 Congrats. Congratulations.
And our champion team, PIS, will receive $85,000 cash and in-game gold. And of course the trophies. Wow.
Congrats, congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Some more trophies.
Congratulations. 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 Congrats. Congratulations.
All right. Okay. The last one?
Last one. I think it's all. Everyone has one?
Okay, the last one?
Yeah, we all
Everyone
have.
is
All have.
got the trophy?
One.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, Hafþór, that's for you, okay?
That's for me, yeah.
Yeah.
That's for me, yeah.
Keep it and let's take a photo
Let's
all
go.
together. 3,
For the
2,
champion!
1. Congratulations! PIS! The champion! of IGG Doomsday Last Survivors World Championship 2024. All right, let's take a photo all together. Show your excitement. Look in front of camera. Awesome. Well deserved, guys. Okay, now I would like to pick some representative from your team to share your speech. Okay? Yeah, okay.
Thank you. First of all, thank you for inviting us for IGG and our team. Thank you.
That's it? Well, that was short. Yeah, but thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you too. And now you can get back to your sis first. All right. Okay. Don't remember, of course. Don't forget to take it. It's for you. It's for your team. Well deserved. Come on, guys. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Hafþór,
Yes.
I would like to ask you to stay on the stage because we
Yes.
have the last mission for today.
Exactly.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. And this mission is our lucky draw. But now we're gonna draw the grand prize of today. You know what the prize is?
Hello again, we are back. We will go for the final round of the giveaway. We are not dumb people. We have more gold and more iPhones to give. Let's start with the first round of the gold giveaway then.
Well, we should still explain it. We'll do three of these, giveaways, and 5 people can win 10,000 gold. 5 people can win 10,000 gold, and then 1 person can win an iPhone. And we'll kind of do it like that. And then we'll do what we did last time, which is we'll have you guys spam in chat, I want 10,000 gold plus your IGG ID. And, once you do that, I guess we'll kind of end up doing the countdown. And whoever has the last 5 comments with their IGG ID as well as I want gold will end up getting 10,000 gold. So make sure you are commenting and you are ready for that.
Okay, let's see the chat section right now. I want to see that chat go crazy.
Yeah, and if you guys do not know how to access your IGG ID, make sure you go into your game, you click your profile in the top left corner.
Yep, make sure to include your IGG ID,
and
people.
then you can see your IGG ID right in the top right corner of your profile.
Oh, nice. Okay, this is what I want to see. Look at this. The chat is going crazy.
Yeah, they're
perfect.
spamming for it.
Remember, guys, I want 10,000 gold and your IGG ID.
Yeah, they won that
Let's go.
$100 of gold, man.
Yeah, just in case if we have new viewers, 10,000 gold basically stands for $100 in-game credit. So you can buy anything you want in the store. It's a nice gift.
Yeah, obviously. All right, so do you want me to do the honors or you do the honors this time? Which one?
Let's do the honors.
Or you want to do it together? You want to do it together?
Okay, let's go together. For
Okay.
this one, let's go together. All right.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1, stop! All right, the first match is over. We will contact you and just make sure to follow our social media because we will release the winners later. Now, let's go for the second batch.
All right.
We have more goals to give. Okay, let's go back to the chat screen again. We will basically do the same thing. Remember, people, your IGG ID and I want 10,000 golds. Let's go.
Make sure you're commenting, guys, and you got to have your IGG ID in the comment or you're not going to get the gold. Nobody can find you off your YouTube account.
Oh, I see low.
I mean, I see a lot of IDs in there, so...
Nice. Okay,
someone's going to get some gold.
Let's give some time before the big reward, the iPhone.
Breathe it out. We're gonna.
I want a lot of people to have the same chance here. Okay. All right, I think we are ready. I see a lot of people participating there. Let's go together again.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, all right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop! There we go. We just took the screenshot.
Get a few people who just got their eyes.
Again, make sure to follow our social media.
Yeah, and now we're about to move on to the iPhone 15. And, whoever wants to win that, you better be the last comment, guys. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
You better have your fingers ready.
The final reward, people. iPhone 15.
All right, so leave a comment with your well wishes for Doomsday Last Survivor. So just something, nice towards Doomsday, and then you put your IGG ID with that.
Just tell your well wishes and type your IGG ID. That's enough, guys. That's all you have to do.
And whoever's the last comment, when we say stop, is going to get the iPhone. So.
Okay, let's check the chat screen now.
Yeah, let's.
I want to see that chat go crazy. Spam it. Don't stop. Go for it. Okay, let's see what.
I mean, they are spamming in here. All right, so you think we should make a few of them break their fingers tapping for that?
Let's see. I want to see that cracking sound.
And just for anybody new, if you need to get your IGG ID, you go in your account, you go to the top left where you see your picture at, and then you go in there and you look at your profile. You'll have your commander ID in the top right corner that you can go click on. Or, well, you can read it, see it, and you can basically type it in with your well wishes for Doomsday. So you need to be able to wish Doomsday, I guess, good health or something.
Well, you know what? We just did the whole round together anyway. Let's do it together again.
You ready? You want to do this last one together? We go.
I think they spammed it well enough. Yep. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, people, for the iPhone 15, the final giveaway. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right, we took the screenshot. This was the final giveaway.
All right, so
that was all.
I hope you guys enjoyed this fight.
Thank you all so much.
This was such an insane fight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like they both teams honestly played amazing here, and I gotta give them both commends because honestly, I feel like H&B did an insane play in the second game to kind of make that comeback. And honestly, if PIS was doing that in the second round, they maybe could have taken it as well, because the thing is, it was like a wild card play. Probably. And H&B had to play risky to make sure they could play for some points. And then PIS, they took advantage of that, and they made for the play at the very end there. And they, I feel like Chris carried that, just watching him run in the back lines throughout the whole match, and you could see off the points of the buildings captured, it was almost like 2 times into their favor. So, yeah.
Well, the second match was, to me, basically a wake-up call for the PIS. After they see the HMBs taking all the macro game, they were like, we can do this better.
Yeah, I think the issue is with winning your first match, not only do you get comfortable knowing that you do have a match to fall back on, you're not as willing to play as risky because you don't want to miss losing, but you have to play risky, especially knowing that H&B has their backs against the wall, and they're going to have to play extremely heavy here and be able to win,
True. Okay,
right, so
I think that's all. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Nice.
I hope it was as exciting as to us. It was an insanely close match. We all witnessed the top-notch strategy and the tactics usage here. Stay tuned and hope to see you next year.
It was insanely nice, doing this for everybody. So I hope you guys did enjoy the competition. And that was about it. It was really exciting. So, all right, I'll see you guys later, and peace out.
Last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other, keep on running. In this doomsday, there has to be a way. We must unite, we must stand tall. Pick up the fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall. Running all night, we have each other. Last survivor, we will rise. last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other, keep on running. In this doomsday, there has to be a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up the fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Light the fire. The days are dark, the nights are cold. We face this evil every day. Blood is boiled, bones are broken. It's our doomsday, we have to find a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up and fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Light the fire. The demons are within, heroes are never made. It's something that's cut in when the scars begin to fade. The shadows fear the light, add fire to the blade. It's time to meet our maker. Today is the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. Conquer our doomsday. The last survivor. Light the The last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other, keep on running. In this doomsday, there has to be a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up the fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Light the fire. Light up the night. that's cutting. When the scars begin to fade, the shadows fear the light. Add fire to the blade. It's time to meet our maker. Today is the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. Conqueror Doomsday. The last survivor. Like a fire. The last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other, keep on running. In this doomsday, there has to be a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up the fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. The last survivor. last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other, keep on running. In this doomsday, there has to be a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up the fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Light the fire. The days are dark, the nights are cold. We face this evil every day. Blood is boiled, bones are broken. It's our doomsday, we have to find a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up and fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Light the fire. The demons are within, heroes are never made. It's something that's cut in when the scars begin to fade. The shadows fear the light, add fire to the blade. It's time to meet our maker. Today is the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. Conquer our doomsday. The last survivor. Light the The last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other, keep on running. In this doomsday, there has to be a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up the fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Survivor. last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other, keep on running. In this doomsday, there has to be a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up the fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Light the fire. The days are dark, the nights are cold. We face this evil every day. Blood is boiled, bones are broken. It's our doomsday, we have to find a way. We must unite, we must stand tall, pick up and fight, held bound together. We must unite, we cannot fall, running all night, we have each other. Light the fire. The demons are within, heroes are never made. It's something that's cut in when the scars begin to fade. The shadows fear the light, add fire to the blade. It's time to meet our maker. Today is the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. Conquer our doomsday. The last survivor. Light the The last survivors, we can't escape from the darkness and decay. We have each other.